Oh, hello. Hello. Testing. Testing, boom. Apparently it's good. What did that do? What just happened? Oh, what just happened? This is my first time doing this. Now we got a fucking ad plan in here, and then we can take smart ass shit. At least you can hear me, apparently. I'm just waiting for this fucking shit to go. Get fucked. What fucking smart ass piece of shit that. Get the back on. And fuck. I'm not doing that again. It's gonna go. Oh, this is gonna be copyrighted. Nah. Bye-bye, copyrighted music. I didn't have to turn it off somehow. For some reason, all those lights, um, like no one's in there. The lights are on. Yeah, shut. Yesterday was Sunday. I was here last night. It's just dark. Maybe they shut Sundays. Hey, right here, this is the first brothel I've ever been to. Me and this guy, like he shouted me, but we only had 15 minutes. I was 18 at the time. 13 years old. A long time ago. Yeah, and at the time, when we finished, I think I finished, and he was like, he didn't get to finish it because he was off his head. And yeah, he full went down on her. Couldn't relate at the time, but now I can. It's like the shit that he was on. I never tried it, like, at the time. Yeah, he looks some nasty pussy, bro. But just this platform right here takes us to Doonsides. Yeah. You know, can I say something about, 6'7"? You know that meme 6'7"? Like, I'm not all about, obviously solo and in real life too. But growing up, so like my YouTube name's Doonsides. There's Doonside next train. But like 6'7" originally came from that suburb. I mean, if you're from there, you can relate. And then all these kids. Jasmine. It's not Jasmine. Yeah. But like, I know like the kids, like Like it really means nothing. 6'7" is just like how tall he is, or 6'7". Like that's just the meme. It's just how it sounds. I'm sort of like over it when I used to say it back then. I don't want to get like into detail about it, but you know, it's probably a meme that won't last. But like, you know, just playing Rust for an example. These kids just drop it in the chat. No biggie, but it just gives me memories where like of what the meme, you know, used to be for me. Like the postcode for Doonside is 2767. So like when they reference it, like then for me it'd be just 67, you know, they won't add in the 227. But like, you know, others that can relate, which, you know, no one from Doonside watches my stream. I mean, a few people know, but you know, they got other shit to do. But yeah, it's kind of like, so like, almost home. Hope my base is alright. Should be. You honestly need like a lot of time to fuck with my compound. I don't know how other streamers do it. Like, I think like a lot of them use a different camera, and then they look at the chat on their own phone. Like, you know, speed for an example. But I want to be able to see the chat on my phone while like putting my camera's phone on. It's a little frustrating trying to. I was like, no, I want to go live, get this chat on the screen when I get to the gym. I just gave up. I'm like, fuck, I won't be able to see the chat. Probably simple, but it's just, it's just those few clicks. I don't know. You know what I really love? So like, there's a resolution starting from tomorrow. And it's, you know, being able to have my whole check to myself. I was getting loans, but when I walk in here, but almost home, I'm gonna get my sex doll. I shouldn't call it that, call it companion. Depends who I'm talking to. I'm obviously, I don't know, I'm like talking to myself. It's probably me in the stream, no one watched the replay. I'll just call it, you know, 157 centimeter tall fucking mad sex doll. I'm gonna sit it up, I'm gonna play some Rust. She's got a black shirt on. I think I'll chuck one on too. She looks better than last time I've been shot. I'm homosexual. Yeah, nice breeze. But it's not as warm in here. Oh, the stream's still good. Yeah, I'm gonna get my sex doll out. I'll get a chair. Oh, her name's, I call her Asian Slut, to be honest. Only because I feel like she dislocated her knee by purpose. It's like,
I'm gonna get a haircut too, you know, like the last 5, 6, I won't say the numbers above, but 5, 6 haircuts I got, fuck, they're just so, why are there pussies to cut my hair? Like back then, I'd be like, just a number 2, number 1.5, on the sides, back, up, you know, up high, and then like just like a number 3, just clippers on top, you know, like a military haircut, who gives a fuck? And you know, like I know when I sit there and get a haircut, you know, my mind's far away, you know, I don't engage, I don't care, I don't look at myself, my mind's far away. And then I'm like, what the fuck sort of haircut's this? So next time, if I'm telling you, look, please don't be a pussy, just cut my hair real short, like, I want real, you know, like this long hair here, fuck, I look like I'm 10 years older, even like the side here, I look like a fucking, like, you know, like my city, my Berlin city. I'm gonna get me doll out. Oh. So she's not wearing any pants at the moment. I'm gonna put some pants on her just in case. Alright. She's fully dressed after that. The W stream is there. That was not an ass crack. That was just its mangled back. It's fucked. Alright. Up in her face. That wasn't from any like vicious ground and pounds or anything, I promise. Come a bit closer, darling. She needs to sit up. Let's go fix her. Okay, come up. Oh fuck, she looks a bit like a spastic. Make sure her feet's on the blanket here, just in case. If she's not sitting up properly. take the wind out of me to move her spine, to bend it. Her spine's like her strongest bone. But just then it was just pretty easy. I think it was from the pump from the gym. She's almost, she looks good with her arms back. She's almost there. How does she look? Let's see. Oh my god. She looks okay. Oh yeah, she looks fine. She looks alive. Don't you think she look... I need to do her hair. It's always her arms turn me off if they're not positioned properly. If they gotta look casual. We gotta comb her hair, make sure she all good. Just give her hair a quick comb, maybe pull her up on this side. Yeah. You wanna sit over here, Asian whore? She does have a better name, but yeah, she's been behaving herself last couple of times. Look, she's been in action. Oh yeah, brother. I haven't read the chat yet, but there's anything. I just assume there's just me in there. But yeah, she Japanese, boy. Oh fuck, my head's going to my compound. Not yet. My girlfriend wants to watch. Fuck. Let's fix her hair a little bit. She's got a green eye in the left eye socket, and a blue eye in the right socket. Give her a nice comb first, boys. So this came with two heads. The last time I streamed the sex doll, I had the wrong wigs and the wrong eyes and the wrong skull on the wrong yeah, like the other, I guess, but the other head's more casual. Like if you want, you know, housing commission to come inspect your house, and you can have the other head, which is like a closed mouth. Like this one's got like its teeth showing, so it's giving you that Like this is for the bedroom, like this head, and the other head is for like just display. You know, mouth shut, just casual. But this one's like, oh baby. So yeah. Get into Russ in a sec, just make sure hair's all straight. Still got some sex hair, bar. Hello. Brush off some of this fucking powder. You know what I don't like? When I get some of this powder on me and I need to leave the house for something. And it's like, fuck. Because I don't, it's not like, you know, what are the chances? You know, you get baby powder on you. You know, no one would, you know, take any notice. But it's like, fuck, I don't want this on me. She's not supposed to be wearing black, but as long as she ain't like there's like moisture on her skin with the black, or as long as her skin's okay. Oh fuck. Hang on, I'm gonna put baby powder all over her. Grown woman, alright? It's too mature for you. Just give it another. You don't really need to brush it. I bought this wig last week from that. We actually walked past the shop. They sell them at Blacktown train station. It was weird when I was buying it too. It was like some like 6 foot something African lady come out of nowhere. She was just sticky beaking. It was like she was just there just to see what's up. Where she come from. There you go, fine. How's she looking for the rest of the stream, guys? It's a bit short. Hang on, just get a little bit over. Get a little finish going. Fine. got a bra underneath one too. It was like, at the time, when I was buying the bra, oh fuck, it was a little awkward. I don't know if you ever heard of Target. It's like Walmart in America. And I had to walk in there and make sure I was in the woman's aisle. And I'm looking for like her size. But I'm like just trying to be not as weird as possible. I felt really uncomfortable at the time. And I knew like if you do this online, I think my card wasn't even working. Yeah, my card wasn't even working. I ordered a new card. So yeah, I'm gonna show her bra though. We'll just make it appropriate. Move over. There you go, she's there. She wants some ball. Moldy, what's she looking at? No, she's looking at my PC tower. Look this way. Looking at the same thing, Baba. There you go. She looks beautiful. Am I in the stream? Take her to bed. I'm just joking. Oh, you know what? I have to go outside again. Because I got something here, but I need. What's this? I don't need to go outside just yet. Yeah. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have my breakfast that I was supposed to have 4 hours ago, even though it's 7 minutes to 4 a.m. Let's show you what I'm gonna have for breakfast. We're gonna cut up some chicken wings. Sorry, hang on. This is already marinated, we just showed you. We're gonna cut up some potatoes. For the first time, I actually made, well, I did this years ago, but I made, I think it was last week. It was only 18 minutes in the air fryer. Like, you peel your potatoes, you dice them up, you throw them in there for like 12 minutes, just like a few degrees under the normal one, and then you flip them over 12 minutes in, go another 8-9 minutes, and I couldn't believe like these chips. I was like, whoa, this is so crispy. So I want to have that with my wings, and I just couldn't picture looking forward to this meal without going live. Right, I did want to get the chat on the screen on my phone while I go live. I failed. So 2 hours later, I give in. I go live. I wanted to go to the gym, and I wanted to come back. I wanted to sit here, and I wanted to go prepare my meal. And I'm not checking chat yet. There's probably some stupid shit in there. It's probably just me. But yeah, I do have a lot of plans in this game. Obviously, I got a full car storage. I got a lot of pickles to take home. I got some hungry horses. Yeah, I'm gonna get into it. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, my food's cooking. Oh look, my Mrs. Paul. Hang on, she chilling. Oh yeah, let's go like that. You want to see a bit of a appropriate frame. That is not fucking what you think it is. That's just the shirt. Let's fucking pull that out like she would if she was fucking real. Don't fuck get me banned. Fucking throw a fucking elbow. I was joking. Okay, bar. Oh fuck. Is that heli transferring? Am I in here? Yeah. Make a now what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? What are they doing? Okay. I only have pickles. Oh, where's my scissors? Oh, I'll be back. I'm not cutting anything. These up down here. Hold on, boys. I think her shirt's slightly a bit stretched out. I found this in the closet. I haven't opened the closet over there in like 6-7 years. Oh, sorry. 5, 6, fuck that number. Did those guys take off? I lost something. I put a fucking. I found it. Oh, so my bubbles. You know what? She needs a bit of a. I need to fix a shirt or something. I think it looks a little bit manky. She could easily do it herself. If you're real much. No, I'm just joking. Yeah. That's how they do it. That's what they do. Tie it at the back. Yeah, well, she looks normal enough. I could like make her like her shape, you know, but fuck, she's got a shirt on. Fuck, want me to do fucking, you know. Bear with me 1 second. History of this war. All bases like across the road from my fucking restricted zone. Yep, it's fucked up. But you know what? Yeah, every fortnight I've been getting these loans, and so like like you can relate. When you get your pay, you have to pay back, and I haven't got a loan. For the first time, I get my whole pay to myself. So imagine what Rust would be like. I wouldn't be able to fucking stress anymore. That's mad. Oh, better than nothing. Honey, do you like a pink pussy, pussy? I like a pink pussy, baby. Do you just want to see me get fucked up by this heli? You want to see him chase me and fuck me up for my pickles? Watch this. Excuse me, baby. I'm just taking my little stuff home. If you can just get into my way, thanks, baby. I'm just joking, honey. Oh, my mic was on here. That's fine. Oh, yeah, these cunts. We'll just go for it. Yep. I honestly, before I started stream, I sold a full inventory full of horseshit. That gave me like 60,000+ scrap. I'm only risking 1,000. This car, like, I love this car though. I lost the other one. These 4 modules with 3 storages. Let's go. See, that was a beautiful story up here. I really love no one briefed my trench yet. No one's fucked with my trench. You know what's like? You know, like there's no point in me saying this, but it's just been on my mind. So like, what's crazy is like those stream snipers that. So I had all my horses slaughtered, like 3 or 4 times. I had my big wooden towers demolished. I had loot stolen. I've been robbed. I've been griefed, TC griefed by that one clan. I think it was episode a few live streams ago. We had that mad clan. I forgot what they're called. On the top left corner of the screen, and they were raiding the stream sniper. So I joined in, and it's funny. Like I loved how it was. You know, my high heel shaped base. I used it as like a you know, like a launching point for PvP, and like I don't know where they are now, but it's like fuck, like it's, you know, like okay, in my own words, you know, like the buildings I can't describe, I can just think of like more things would have been done. So like in their shoes, I wonder what they've learned. Those stream snipers, they were picking on me as a solo. They were doing all the things I said, and then they get raided. After the raid, they're like, "Oh, we got plenty more bases anyway." So they might be on the server still, but it's like, you know, that one kid on their team, just real. It was just so annoying, bro. Like, I can imagine for a second, and then it's like, oh fuck, that's boring, you know. But just the time that he spent, and you know, getting his team to fuck with me, and now they're not on the server. You know, like it's like it's interesting how that happens all the time. You know, like they just don't have the time. You know, you got to be smart. Like there's a few bases, like just across the road here. I've noticed like they got a windmill now, and like I respect that. I appreciate that. You know, wait until something happens. You know, you want to chill in this neighborhood. Okay, you see a solo. Okay, we'll build around here. You know, like this thing would have been much bigger. Like all the bees and all these tasks that I did yesterday would have been, you know, done the first time. The wooden shit that they demolished, that would have been all stone by now. You know, it's alright, but it's like I haven't even got to that part. Like if I'm being stream sniped by others, which if that's the case, they haven't done anything. But, I mean, yet. I mean, like I haven't even spread my kits out yet, and that task is like, okay, so I gotta find like spawn points all around here. My guns are still in boxes, you know, and it just like there's just storage is full of guns, but I do want to spread things out, and a lot of the stuff that I crafted in bulk, like a full large storage full of swords, skin swords, medieval scimitars, a full large box of shields, like 1.5. Where are they? I remembered like having to spread them out because these idiots stream sniped. They miscalculated. They weren't like the Chinese Zerg that spent at least 6 hours raiding my other project. Probably not as big as this. But yeah, and I just seen loot bags everywhere. Apparently they ran out of boom, and I had to move all that around. So like they made a big mess. And like this thing would look fucking so nice from a bird's eye view. Like, I'm not gonna get in a Hellion show or like make a twig tower, but you know, like it could be so much better. Tomorrow we're gonna full like I'm gonna full get into it, be very active. Today's a bit of a struggle day for me. Like obviously first day at the gym in a while. Yeah. I'm just streaming the way I am at the moment for my mental health, still forcing myself to, we haven't got much done. I think a few horses died from starvation. They're probably about to die now. Let's go. I'm gonna feed my horses. And I'm gonna flip the chicken in the air fryer. I haven't even had my food yet. So let's, we still got. I'm gonna do this all day. 12-hour stream. I don't care. Cause fuck, payday's just hours away after this. After the stream, I get paid, and fuck, I do not have to pull out my internet phone, my app. First thing, I get paid. I see. Oh yeah, it's in, and then I go to pay ID. Mum, 250. And it's like she only lends me like 150, but I get a little bit off her at a time. I'm not complaining. I went to my appointment, see my specialist to keep my disability payments on, and I tell him everything. I tell him, I'll be honest, and it's like, love, always love your mum, So, sorry if you don't have one, but she would give me like 3 meals of rice. I know, I don't ask if usually she has heaps. I know she's struggling too, but and it's like fuck, because the agreement was in July. Honestly, I should feed my horses, but in July, right? So my story with keeping my disability pension. Yeah, I expected more. I wanted to sue family court. I wanted, there's this big thing that I keep following up about. This is why, I play the way I do, I'm quite strange, The fuck was that noise? No, I better be here. Oh, you want fuck steal my none of that? No, I'm just joking. But yeah, at the time, I had to make a purchase. I had to pay for this thing, because the story is like my story. It's like you get a lot of doubt when you're a victim of something. It's like you watch these Hanson videos, and it's like, oh, I was blah 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 as a child, and then but when I seen that, it's like, wow, okay, now I know how other people look at you when I say that, right? Oh, I was as a child, so blah blah blah. And yeah, I don't know about them, but me growing up, I'm all about I want that sort of financial justice, and the only way to do that is video, audio evidence, and there's a lot of background stuff to it. But anyway. So I made this purchase, right? I'm not gonna go and chase. I'm not it doesn't make sense to go for what I got to get justice first, then get a real one of these, right? And it's too complicated. But I had to make a purchase. This was 2,000. I paid 1,200 because I told this guy my story. It was legit. Yeah, I said in other words, to serve me country, but I don't get enough. Due to lack of evidence, but the right thing to do is just keep repeating and reminding, and it's as long as you believe and you stick to your story, you'll have motivation to pump out things like this project, and try and get the vision, to come true. It's it's looking good. Tomorrow, I don't know if I don't think it will be when wipes that first starts and 2 days in, there's a lot of PvP, everyone's getting raided, there's a lot of fighting. It sucks because when I'd hear that at the start of each wipe, I want to hear that at the end of the wipe, and at the start of the wipe, constantly minis flying over my compound. It's wow, this is gonna look so good in the end, But for the past week, it's just been so quiet. You occasionally see someone run up the street, no minis in the air. But anyways, I said to Mum in July, I had to, I want to get this thing, but it's out of my budget. I'm gonna be 200, 250 short, and we made an agreement. Well, she didn't have to sign anything, but it was okay, I get an advance loan, $1,000 loan every 6 months, and plus I can get, for some reason, another $500 loan a week after. So basically $1,500 plus my payment You know, like I rely on those times to get through this. So like the agreement was verbal agreement, nothing signed. You know that I'd get these loans, $200 and something. Like I'd be paying back, even though like I'd loan 100, 150. I get that's what I get. But then I ask for a little bit of help, you know, and I get some rice delivered or something. And you know, I found like that it was like, you know, when I get a bit of rice, you know, I'm too nice. Even like you can tell in Rust, you know, like I'll get 3 servings of rice, and you know I've got other things to obviously, you know, I want to get tasks done, I want to move on, I want to look forward to better things and then look after others. I found like I was expanding this. I get rice, and then it's like when I'm running out, it's like I can't be fucked to make a phone call and go, oh hey mom, oh blah blah, you know, and then make my way over there, get a little bit of rice, and then in my head it's like I'm gonna give her $50 for that. I'm gonna give you a bonus, mummy. And it was like that, you know. It was like I want to make sure that I'm giving a little bit more. Like I feel like I'm paying him, like, you know, on top of like a good bonus. I can imagine, you know, I don't know what, you know, maybe she gives it to her husband because that's where it's coming from. Like he listens to her. But the good news is, you know, that dragged on. The good news is I don't have to pay I don't have to pay her. You know what's fucked though? Like the rent. You know what's fucked? Like the rent goes up. It's stupid how like it's like, okay, I made this purchase. It's like, well, maybe I can get out of this situation quicker because February is my next loan, and I've been in this situation before where, you know, I'd get an advance loan from my disability payment, and then I pay whoever, mum or my mum's friend or something. Me and her ain't talking now. We're still on good terms. But yeah, like, it's just good that I'm not getting a loan anymore. I paid it back last time, and it's been like I pictured struggling up like today, sorry, like these past couple months. It's just like, oh, you know how much, yeah, okay, well, I got this much money, well, I may as well go in escape mode, you know. But it's good that we've gotten out of, it's been a tough week. So, like, if you can think about it, I didn't even have the money, right? Put it this way. I didn't even have the money to, grind rust how I did yesterday, the day before that, the day before that, the day before that. Like, I'm only going to say this now because I don't have to do it again. From this payday, my budget's mine. I do not have to do, I don't even want to say it, bro. Get illegal justice, let's put it that way, right? I had to do some shit to get motivated, to pump out the tasks, and, you know, it's not about views. I just wanted to, you know, it will be a W for me, and it has been. Man, that's good. Like, I haven't bought myself fucking clothes in ages. I've bought her clothes. I bought her a bra, I bought a wig last payday. I bought myself nothing. You know, that's where it's at. But it's just so nice. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. You know, so I'm thinking, alright, I've been Googling. I fell for a couple scams, but I Googled my pay. I Googled, is there like a separate Australian benefit payment, you know, government payment in 2025? And it's stupid. AI would respond, Google would say, yes, there is, you know, like a one-off 700 and something or whatever for disability people. And yeah, that didn't end up happening. Like, it was just bullshit. But but there was like a little rise in the payments, like $20, $30, and it's just, there's always a catch to it. It's like, why is it like that? You know, like, okay, you go, oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's good, okay, but then you think, oh, if something else will go up, like the currency, like milk or something like that would go up. But no, I find out in the end, it's rent. So I was paying like, of course, you know, it's a huge jump. So like all of a sudden, I'm paying like $90, $100 extra rent. I know others are doing it worse, but it's like, okay. So it's good timing. I do not have to pay back anyone. I did get an NBN internet extension. I could have got my internet cut off last week, and that was an inconvenient process. Like a week before, I asked for an extension because my card wasn't working. So I asked for 1 week extension. So when my card comes, I'll pay my internet bill. When my card came, right, me and her stopped talking. I couldn't get a loan. So I had to make this NBN phone call, explain. I thought it'd be simple, because I know like there's a time limit. Like I'm still like a month, not overlapping, right? I'm like 3 weeks in or something almost. This week is like the third week before, you know, a month comes and then you overlap. You're like a month behind in the internet. And I'm well aware of this. I'm well aware of this, right? But I'm having like 6 conversations with Dodo, that's the company, and it's my mum's Philo. I was born here in Australia. My dad's Aussie, but you know, like they're Filipino too, and it's just stupid how I had to explain my resolution, and they still don't get it. It must be like a language barrier. You know, I'm not racist. Like, you know, I talk to them in that slang. I don't know Tagalog, but I just talk to them like how I talk to mum. And oh, that was so annoying, bro. Like, it's just simple. Like I already know like the time limit. You know, as long as you're not before a month of overlapping. But the 6th conversation I had was just like some like real strict Filipino mum that's no offense. You know, I've been there with my mum, right? And this woman's just like, can you guarantee? Can you make sure? Okay, well, this is the last time you can get an extension. She didn't talk like that in a Philo accent, but it was just so annoying, bro. Fuck me, dude. I should have, to prevent that, all I had to do was just ask for 2 weeks extension, which would lead until tomorrow, right? So last week I had to ask for another extension, all because the agreement with getting loans of this mother of mine, I had to explain, okay, it's going to be a tough week. And you know what, this lady, the 6th lady from Dodo, she'd be like, can you make a $20 payment tomorrow? I said yes, right? But I didn't. My internet's still on. Imagine if I made that $20 payment, I wouldn't have got to buy my chicken, my chips at the time. At home, I cooked it. You know, like, bitch, the only difference is, I'm grateful, but the only difference is, with that, is that I'll be able to survive this week. You know what I mean? No big deal. Like, imagine if I paid that 20 and I had to go and fucking get illegal justice. I'm not going to mention it, because there's some corrupted cunts out there. But yeah, I'm glad that that's all over. You know, I'll be able to just sort of live like how I did last year when I first got this payment. You know, like this time last year I probably bought this shirt, you know, but I'm just glad to overcome that. I don't have to pay anyone. I've got my own money now, like, all to myself, right? It seems like there's $90 less, because rent just went up so high. I don't know why. But imagine that. But when they say, "Oh, you're getting a pay rise, your government payments gone up, like good news, there's always a catch to it. Something's going up. And, you know, it wasn't the currency, but this time it was rent. Fucking smart asses. Anyway, I'm gonna flip my chicken, and yeah, I'm glad I'm getting through. It's gonna be like not the best stream, but it's something different. And yeah, bro, I have to. I'll be back. You know, like this is gonna be very complicated. So like, I want to say something. All right, so like no, I don't think anyone that plays Rust, anyone that plays RuneScape, or I mean, no, yeah, no, RuneScape, yeah, there's a lot of people in my age bracket there. We get it, but like, you know, I just reckon, like, there's a little bit of getting ripped off. You know, I'm glad I still get to live. You know, I'm here. You know, I still got my things. There's no emails, mails in the letterbox, text messages saying, oh, you know, electricity, your payment, your appointment, something's been, you know, fucked up. You have to, you know. So I'm glad, like, I still got things. But speaking of, this is complicated. What I'm about to say. So like, my food's cooking still. My horses are probably dying. But before we get into that, you know, like, so since July, I think, or early in the year, I guess, it's just been on and off. You know, when you buy something, right? You buy something illegal, and it's not the best quality. You probably know what that is. Some do. But like for each time, alright, so they call it. Excuse me, I'm gonna have some of this. So like, yeah, I do that now and then. Like each time, like, okay, every payday, I'd see someone that I know of. And you know, like, last year was different. Like this time last year, that's right, I'm not even lying. So if we, like, I'm not gonna pull it up on the screen, but if we go to the live tab on my channel, this time last year, you notice my streams, especially like in November, December. Like there's like been bender streams, let's put it that way. So it was like I was pretty in front. You know, I had like my back pay, which was only, you know, like fair enough, okay. You know, it was just $900 back pay. You know, I was a bit in front with money, you know. And I was going not far from here, like a train ride, to get something. And let me tell you, like, the impression I gave them, they thought I was selling it. So it's like, oh, let's give Doonsides, oh, let's give him the good stuff. So like, and I'm telling you, like, it's just like the buzz that just gets a hold of you. And yeah, so even though a year gone by, you know, it's like I wanted to settle down. You know, I had to make this purchase. So like, there's no regrets. I seen the situation coming where, you know, it could be worse. I'm grateful, but you know, the financial situation, and it's good that we're out of it. I just knew, like, okay, to get out of this situation, I need to have a very tough week. So I get paid fortnightly, and a week in to this fortnight, me and the person that get the loan off, we stopped talking. This person was actually, my mum was actually on the way to drop off a little bit of rice I said in other words, honestly, in other words, still in good terms, I said, you know what? No. She turned around and went back home. The husband drove her back home. And ever since then, every day, like it's the good thing about it is sometimes like you do want to cut off someone in your life, even if it's a family member, just to motivate yourself to know that they aren't there in your head, you know. So therefore, you can focus. It's like like my ex, he's a dud, a huge dud, and I'm telling you, like I wouldn't have gotten this, but with the background story behind the disability pension, it really makes sense to have one of these in my shoes. Because it's like, if I get a girlfriend, bring her here, what do I have to offer her without justice, you know? So, like, from my specialist's point of view, I know they don't 100% see, feel, like, but it's close enough. So, I'm grateful. I like them. I love this guy and this other guy. Yeah, they keep me my payments on, and it's better. It's so much better, because I hated having to back in the day. It was just so unbearable getting your payments on, and now like they just can't cut me off unless if I stop talking to these two specialists. You know, they respect me like as if I am, recognized as I wouldn't say veteran, but survivor. But like for my dream goal, I always wanted to sue family court. That's what Mum's. Imagine that. That's what she used to want, and she still understands. Everyone does. Well, the important people. And yeah, I can't wait to fucking eat. It's been a tough week, It's been pretty tough, boys. Just think about it. Like less than 24 hours until fucking payday, mate. Honestly, mate. Can I say something else too about this companion? So, like, say, nah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna check, just feed these horses. I'm really fucking out of it. Like, I think I gotta go outside again. I'm sick of that too. You know what I'm gonna fucking buy on my payday as well? You know how many times I walked out my fucking house to pick up some grubby bullshit off the footpath, off the ground, off the car parks, off the, in front of the shops up here, in front of Macca's, walking around in circles. Like last night while I was streaming, I had to come back, like, I had to walk in and out of my house like 4 or 5 times. And the last time I did it, I did a big lap. So like at the start of this stream, when I was showing where I was going, actually it was like double that. I did a full circle. And yeah, I don't even have any grubby bumpies. Oh, hang on, I do, and it's yuck. It's like someone spat on it. You know when someone spit. They have a cigarette, they spit on it, they throw it on the ground or something. It's like not racist, but I don't even think it is. But this is like I'll survive. This is the last time we have to do that shit. I'm buying packet cigarettes here, like $9-10. I've been buying like 1-2 packets. No, I don't smoke cigarettes. I just fucking mix it with garbage. But this time we're getting fucking we're loaded. This, like, if I'm loaded here in Rust Like, it's gonna be the same on payday tomorrow. Here in real life. Oh man. I think I'm bored. I really think it's just me in the stream. I haven't checked. So there's probably some smart ass comment. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like checking a bit later. It is what it is. Like I could pull it up here, but it's just we're getting through. Time's ticking. 20 to 5. Alright, boys. Trying to entertain my audience, only a few love me. No, I'm not trained. I got the muscle memory though. Like if I was if someone was like, you get justice, you train like in the military for a month or something. Yeah, I reckon it would be a fucking machine, boys. But no justice, there's a little bit of motivation, you know. A taste of justice. And this is a little taste of justice, a bit of a tease. I don't like it. Guy like I was getting along with in Rust. His name's SWAT Gamer. I met him on this server, and he was like, you know, we get along in global chat. You know, like we mind our own business. You know, when someone's stressing, and you're not gonna be like, shut the fuck up. You know, you're not gonna fucking rub it in. I'm like, oh, no one cares. Oh, just learn how to get good. You know. He seemed like he wasn't like that. And then he finds my stream because my stream sniper fucked up, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna give Doonsides stream out in global chat. So that's how SWAT Gamer ended up in the chat. And I'm like talking to him, you know, like I like him, and then all of a sudden he's like, he said something that like what RuneScape players would say, you know, like just something snaky. It just reminds me of those experiences. He said something like, are you, something, something, something. I don't remember the sentence. I just remember, are you, I forgot what he said, and then, or are you strange? Just strange. And it's like, depending on what mood I'd be in, I could just go along with it. But I was like, whoa, at the time I just had to do what I do best. Like, I think I got like 500 people blocked on YouTube. I've hidden like 500 plus people that's just not hated, if it was jealous or something, or if they just said something that just lacked, you know, and it would just discourage others from, you know, seeing what I want them to see. You know, if I'm like streaming rank 1 bandos, it's not about, you know, like how to kill it. It was just about the unique thing about it, you know. My 4 maxed out pures ranked top 25, 1, 4, 11, 15. You know, it depends. Like if I titled that in the description, let's say General Grador with my 4 max pures ranked top 25 in high scores with bando spets, you probably won't get a message in the chat saying, oh, well, this is pointless, you know, because then you'd see the purpose. It's like, oh, wow, this is unique. Okay, he's got 4 accounts, and so it's just shit like that, like this. You know, in Rust, you think someone's alright, and then they'll just say something. Maybe he didn't mean to be offensive, but it's like he's just one of those people that will make mistakes, right? Could just be a young person. I just go way back. I remember when I was young, I was like, how old are you? And this elderly woman's son goes, oh, you don't ask, people like that how old they are, and just the mood that I was in, like, when it comes to that, I'd ignore these guys, I'd block them. Like, say if it was on RuneScape and I was grinding out interactions to build my YouTube, like, if I get trolled, like, you can easily, like, without getting triggered, say I go up to someone, right, and say they're nice at first, so I'm thinking, oh, it's locked in, and then they want to snake, they want to be like, oh, like, they're making out they're going to subscribe, they're going to join your clan, they're going to be a friend, and then all of a sudden, like, let's just say they drop question marks, like, someone just jumped on their PC, it's a different person, and they deleted the chat, they don't know what's going on, and it's like, to get over that in my shoes, you just ignore them, put them on block, unless, say they're not harassing you, you just instantly hop to another world, you go to another world, and you start another interaction straight away, but you hop on all 6 accounts, all my 6 main accounts, 4 of them are my favorites, 2 help, yeah, and you'd hop to a different world, like say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you say hi, like whatever a character, one of my characters, whoever's in like a safe spot, like if I'm hopping in a Slayer spot, I want to make sure, say someone's there, I go hi or hello, and then I got like 6 screens, right? And then say everyone, like if there's no one there, I'd hop to another world. But if there's someone there, I say hello, I just wait, right? It's even better if they catch me first. They go, oh, nice pet. And I go, oh, thanks. And I just go along with that. And I go, can you make my day? And they go, how? And I log in with all my accounts. I do a bit of a catwalk from here to 6 meters away, or like 10 tiles away in the game. And that just to show all my Bandos pets, 5 Bandos pets, 4 identical accounts. And then it's interesting, what's interesting is, all of a sudden, that previous negative reaction that triggered you just doesn't exist. Maybe that person that was mad just fucking pissed themselves off. They just want to just log out. But it's just so crazy how like one person can make you be so negative, take you to a dark place, piss you off, or just annoy you, or just, same shit you've seen before. And then all it takes is just to hop, just to talk to someone else, and it's like, LMAO, yeah, for sure, of course, yeah, I'll subscribe right now, I've got it up on the screen right now, boom, added, yeah, of course I'll join your clan, and there's times where, say, last year, when I was talking about having that good stuff, it's like, with the negative interactions, like as soon as I get a feeling that it's not going to work, or he's not talking or whatever, it was just like the buzz just takes over. It's like hop, and it's just like you're just like in robot mode, and it's like you get 100 subscribers in a day. It's just so smooth, and then I'll start my rank 1 live stream bandos the second day of the bender. And then that will kick off the algorithm from all the browsing my name, this was back then, like, and then I fell into that relationship with that fucking dud. This fucking dud, I swear to God. Fucking, she is a criminal. She'll make that, she's gonna, and then she does this, bruh. As soon as you're throbbing, she just goes, and just acts like a retard. Just freezes and just acts dumb as fuck. Like if you look up like on the Black and Orange websites, the category that is like, oh fuck, to see the point. Unless if the couple like they both know in the end there's gonna be a, you know, a happy ending, slash AKA 100 voted fucking, you know, top rated video. This fucking ex of mine, it would be a fucking zero. Like this, I'm telling you, like that category I'm talking about that I'm not into, denial, fucking denying his, you know, his happy ending. Like there's like role plays about it, and then, you know, but it's like this bitch, fuck. It's like she took a lot of my positive energy, and it was like she was supposed to be part of the treatment plan. I cared and wanted to be there for her. And I must have broken up with her like 50 plus times, you know? And let's put it this way, bro. She thought she owned me, and she just didn't get the point. Every time I broke up with her, it was because of, like, what the fuck is she trying to do? She would go to the doctors and get pregnancy tests, stomach scans, blood tests. This woman's diagnosed with schizophrenia, and she gets disability payments too. And she's 40 years old. I'm 31, and she has a 6-year-old daughter, and I feel sorry for her. And she can't fucking do all the things anyways. And like every time we break up, she wanna hit me up and convince me that she's gonna look after me, you know, and therefore she can get the best me, you know. Fuck, but that's not what she wanted. She's like so retarded. It's like some sort of childish game, bro. Like I swear, like when you're laying there, like at the time, fuck, I remember looking down. It's like, oh, you know, fuck me dead. Just pure torture, unbelievable. And it's like that at the time. I was like, oh, these appointments, you know. Okay, so like early in this year, you know, I was just really like starting to cut off seeing her, and then I'd go to my appointments, and I was just focusing on streaming and that. But it was funny because last year, like I prepared for that date. Like I had high expectations on that date. I had my suit on, and I was flying that day. And yeah, and I thought she'd look after me at the end of the night. Dramas. She just started fucking dramas. Just like she wanted an argument. I remember just laying there crying. And broke up with her like 10 days in a row after that. I just kept trying to break up with her. It's just hard because it's like you should give that impression like that she can be okay. I hear someone slicing their balls, I think. No, it was Armour. Yeah, you should give that because alright, for the first time on our first date, actually, this is like a week or 2 weeks later when I'm like, no, and then she decided that she'd take it, you know, a step higher. So she went down, and let me tell you that there was a suction feeling there. Incredible. Okay, I'm familiar with that. But never again. Ever since then, it's always been a fuck around. You know, like when you're like throbbing, rock hard, mate. It's just she would just like this person would just freeze, and it's like it's not gonna fucking explode itself. Jeez. So let me say this. It's funny because like she rang me up on a private number after my second or third stream. I know she comes in here now and then, this weirdo. And this is I was asleep, you know, I finished a 12-hour stream or something. I went to bed. And I wake up to this private number. I wake up, I'm looking at it. Ring, 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 ring. I answer it. They hang up straight away, okay. I nod off to sleep. it rings again. I'm like, hello, and then she says this. I told my specialist this. What a retard. She goes, I have nothing to say to you, and then I hang up. Imagine that. I have nothing to say to you. Sorry. And then she has something to say. What the fuck? If you were in my shoes, right? And like we've had like, I don't want to put it this way, but like, so what happened to me as a kid? I had to replace that memory. In my late teens, early 20s, I had some amazing, grateful experiences with, let's say, partners, specifically older than me at the time. Just no fuck around, just pure passion, pure pleasure, pure love, pure, happiness, 100% fucking nightmare free, And then late 20s, I was just like battling, trying to get on the right payment finally. So I stuck to myself ever since. And finally, like last year, get good news. All right, I'm on this new payment. My house is mick. I'm getting, got clothes. I'm fresh. Like the follow-ups on my appointments. So proud of it. It was just working out for me. I was just doing well with my YouTube at the time. The algorithm. I was just vibing. I remember loving my playlists, like my instrumental dark playlist that I spent days and days trying to get together. Not copyrighted. I wanted, live streaming dark instrumental music. And yeah, at the time, fuck, I went on that date with her. Such a joke. She is a criminal. Imagine if she had my baby. It's funny, every time she'd go to, the only time she would go to the GP and get a blood test, stomach scan, pregnancy test, was when we'd break up. And it's funny, why did we break up? Because she couldn't make me come. Why is she going to put this on her fucking medical history? Oh, that she's pregnant, mate. Like I told her this story like a bunch of times, different versions. But like back then, when I was 17, this girl was 19. She was all about God. She's actually got like 200,000 views on one of her videos. She does like storytelling for kids, and she's very enthusiastic. Back then, we lived in a share house, and we used to sneak in each other's rooms, and one time like anyways, she's so bubbly. Anyways, about this person, I'd bring her up like later on in the afternoon and be like, no, in the morning, sorry, and make sure, so like the next day after, I know deep down that I explosively released inside her, okay? And I'd go, oh, you have to get the morning after pill. Like I'd tell her, like, she definitely would be pregnant. So this girl would go and spend like $60, $80 at the time, and she had like compensation. She had a lot of money, and she would just do that. And so it was like so fucked. Like now that we're 31, having such like that's just one out of billions of like thankful experiences I had to achieve to get over what happened when I was 6 years old. I shot my very first intense blank when I was 6, where it shouldn't have been shot, if that makes sense. It was fucking forbidden. It was a shocking 10-minute fuck. That's the thing. If my specialists and that fucking forget about that for long enough, it's a corrupted world, bro. Like, there's nothing else I can do. But this woman, Jessie, bro, like, imagine that. Imagine if she, like, I wouldn't even say imagine if she was just pregnant. It's more of a matter of, like, this, like, she's doing it for attention. I know, like, I'm not attracted by her you know, dishonesty. She's like a lying fucking, just not honest. She don't, you know, she just does. She can't express emotions. She's just real lost and fucked from the side effects from medication. You know, like she's got it on the right figure. You know, like, but she just can't use it. She even has a hunchback from a like a fucked back, and it's just shit. Like the IQ is dumb. I remember the very last time, or the second last time, you know, we're trying to get it to happen. Like, if I like, she puts on this outfit that I bought her, and it was the most dumbest shit. You know why? Because she behaved like a fucking dead weight when she put this fucking outfit on. I'm like, what? Like, so she tells me to spoon her, right? Spoon her with this outfit on, and she goes, "Oh, take your, you know, off just in case." So I take it off, and okay, I'm excited straight away. But when when you have a hunchback, what can you do? What can you not do in a spooning position? You can't arch your back. Your ass can't. She can. I can fucking bend her like this and like all that. But not even her. Like back then, it's just, you know what I mean? And it's like she's like planking in this fucking maid's outfit. You know, like the lingerie, whatever. So it's just not working. So like, she started this, right? I was looking forward to bed. So I'm like, oh, I'll get on. Oh, all right, I'm on. You know. And then it's just like her bed. Let me tell you, is so fucking frustrating, bro. Like, she has this little tiny fucking single bed, and like the edges, it's really hard. And you know, anyways, so like she, like it's all these things like on top of not being attracted to her, like, you know, like the IQ. It's like she does this by purpose. So anyways, I was exhausted. I lay down, and usually back then, like with the other partners, I'm not thinking of anyone specific, but let me tell you, they would help you finish off, right? They acknowledge your hard work. This bitch just laid there, acknowledged how, you know, I was trying my hardest. I laid down. You know what she did? She goes, "Sweet dreams," Jamie's my name. "Sweet dreams, Jamie." Turns off the lamp. After all the dramas, you know what I did? I had to do it, bro. I said nothing. I walked up. I got up, went to the bathroom, released, came back in, and then what happened after? The next morning, I had to give her a reality check. Luckily, I don't remember, bro. I'm so thankful. But let me just say this: that wasn't even the last time I seen her. She fucked herself up. She ends up going to hospital, right? I bet she just doesn't make sense. You look at her fucking schizo fucking reports, fucking medical. It's a mess. It's disgusting. You know, like I reckon they got a good close eye on her for like she's looking after her daughter, and how, like, you know, me with, you know, a lot of that survival experience. Like, if I went through that, I'm still here. It's funny. The very last time, I want to say what I wanted to say at the start when I said this, but I had to take matter into my own hands. Yep. I didn't hurt her, didn't do anything. I just said no words. That's it, right? So I'm not going to mention exactly what happened, but let me tell you, if I didn't do that, what would she be doing? Leaving notes at my door, shit that I walk out, I see it on the floor, I scrunch it up, I rip it up to 1,000 pieces, just so I know I ain't gonna fucking try and put it back together. And I just like sprinkle it in the bin out there. Man, such a fucking insane fucking human. So like I made this resolution. It's like at the like I know from like as I was saying. So this was like late last year, early last year, and then finally, me and her aren't, you know. But it was like I know what she even admitted it at the time. She was like she wanted to make sure like I don't get into a relationship anytime soon because she knows we both know she ain't gonna get anything special. Honestly, like I don't want to put it like this, but I don't think she won't find anything like more experienced fucking head screwed on than me, to be honest, bro. Like she's like fuck. Yeah, let me tell you this. She can't even. I don't even think she can have orgasms. You know what I mean? So therefore, why would she give me one? You know what I mean? It's like one out of 20 of the times that she's tried, fucking just it's like there's no way like to explain or describe. You just know deep down that like it was being done by purpose, bro. Like for whatever intentions, a lot of hate, and like the whole thing. It's just so pointless and dumb, bro. It's like so like imagine like of course she's not pregnant, bro. Like I'd make sure. Like in from my experience, let's put it this way. Oh, that helicopter's loud. Um, if I experienced a very intense, you don't want to mix those two words up, six and like young number, and then like the that, but like fuck, this woman would make it was like she would want me to want to take me back there, you know. It's fuck me dead, bro. So like, either way, I want to get this food. I'm deep down. I'm fucking starving. It could be worse. It is what it is, bro. We've gotten through. Just I just know. So like, put it this way. I've said this before. When I lose efficiency towards the end of the wipe and rust, I tell myself, nah, next wipe, watch. I won't lack food. I won't, I have everything I need, and I'll make sure every day I'm pumping my tasks out, getting it all done. And it's like, I'd rather, but this is definitely like it takes time. So yeah, mate, no more illegal justice. Look, this is the sound of hunger. Pardon me. But we're gonna eat soon. I haven't chopped up my fucking potatoes. Man, I'd be surprised if this stream, like my last pass, like Rust ain't the game for my main audience. Like I met everyone on RuneScape, all my subscribers, like 90% of them from individual interactions, and not every interaction was a W. It would be like 1 out of 5. Depends what day, locations, mood I was in. So if you think about it, hundreds and hundreds of thousands of, hello, can you make my day? How? How is like the 9 out of 10 answer you'd get if they respond. And then you just fire a line. You pick them up like you're getting a girl's number. I mean, if you're me, you're not going to, because justice is important. Get justice first. But and surprisingly, I know it's just one. They could unsubscribe later. But sometimes when I do see like a number go down, like if it's like I wake up the next day, see 2 people unsubscribed. I won't see who did, but I'll just tell myself, maybe it was just like a permanent, like they just disabled their YouTube account, deleted it. It got banned or something. Even though they can get sick of it and be like, but I make up for that. It's like if I go on that on the advertising grind on RuneScape, which is fun. can't imagine doing that now. Last night, I had to log in last night to say hello to the clan. I love logging in, seeing my clan members there. Sometimes they're like, "Oh, finally, Doon's back." You know, I don't go too far. I just go try proving a point. I think, like for an example, that stream sniper we're dealing with. What did he learn? I don't think, you know, like, maybe it takes time. It's like, yeah. I think I'm just gonna nibble on this fucking chicken by itself, eh? You know what? You know what it's like. All right. So when you have no money, right? If I was talking like this in global chat and Rust, they'd be like, "Oh, imagine being poor until payday." Yeah, you want to hear the whole story? But like, even though that could be the case right now, let's just say fuck it. For the past week, my gas stove hasn't been working. So instead of ringing up, oh, my gas hasn't been on. Imagine that my rent goes up, my gas isn't on. Fair enough, yeah, my responsibility, gotta ring up. I think I probably need a new, I'd love a new stove. Fuck, I'm entitled to something new. I've been here for like 9 years. Like, they're not lazy, housing, like, the people that own these buildings, but, you could be someone just like my mother, and harass them, oh, I need a new this and that, but it's just, like, sometimes they knock, bro, like, I got these on. Apparently, you know how many, like, missed knocks I've get? Like, apparently, I go out and see a note, oh, Mr. Something something, I heard nothing. And you gotta ring up and, yeah, they're unpredictable. Yeah, so, like, say when tomorrow comes, hang on, almost, what day is it? I'm confused. It's only Tuesday. Yes, okay. Tomorrow comes, I'd make that phone call. I'll be like, oh, my gas hasn't been on. But yeah, I've been microwaving my noodles, microwaving my coffee, air frying my food, thank fuck. Got an air fryer. But yeah, I just don't worry about it. If I don't worry about that, then what if I show, oh, it's not even bad. I did pick up some rubbish. My house ain't that filthy, but yeah, I'm glad we've gotten through, you know. Of course we will. It's no one to take my anger out on, no one to fucking get illegal justice on, no one to kill, no one to fucking confront and pull up. They're all like the same. Yeah. I think it's obvious. I think we're battling some depression here, boys. You know, obviously, wait till I get this haircut tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. We'll get it real short. I'll fucking buy my own clippers. And I'm sick of buying, like, when you buy cheap clippers and they fall apart. I remember I couldn't be fucked. I threw this thing out. This was like a fucking Lego puzzle. Like, this thing fell apart in like 10 plus pieces. It was like a cheap fucking clippers to cut your hair. I know, like, yeah, we need some good ones. I don't give a fuck. It's not that hard. Like, you could, you know, and you just give it a slight fade, and then like a higher number on top, and you're done. Like, you got $30-$40 to buy her fucking, I don't know, something that would be mad to have sex in. So yeah, I want to look forward to those things, bro. Like, I know this is sort of like a break, even though we're here, we're still preparing for war. Oh, fucking lost a few horses, maybe. Yeah, that's what happens. Is like, I knew 2 hours before I went to the gym, I could have started my stream, and you know, the appetite, the routine, and that it'll come back. It's like I had to break that shit cycle of like paying back, you know, 200, 250, even though like, yeah, and it's like, I don't have to pay anyone back now. So then now I can, like, there's options available, you know. There's a green light for them. It's like, I remember for a second here and there, it's like, I don't think about it now, but like at times, like say in the past 3 weeks, at times I'd be like, just for a second, you know, what if like I just imagine eating a McDonald's meal right now? What would that do? Where would I be? And then I imagine it, and it's like, oh, you know, so like, I'm glad that these opportunities, like I'll think these ideas will be possible. You know, not that I want McDonald's, like I'll never, you know, I'll be able to just um get the things that I usually get. And yeah, I'm gonna get a fucking 25 kilo fucking jasmine rice. You know, it's like easy. And then yeah, we'll do all those things. We ain't gonna fucking. I just can't wait, bro. Tomorrow's one more day away. Obviously not like it's reasonable, very reasonable. I'm feeling slightly like we're knocking. Sorry, fuck up, you fucking idiot. I tried. You know what? I really tried. Still can't. I still can't. You can't even like mute anyone, bro. I don't know why. Like on our official server, like that's stream sniper. Let me tell you this. So like there was a stream sniper, apparently a real female. Miss T. So I made a short. My most latest short was that raid defense with a bit of role play. And then, you know, I enjoyed the short. I loved it. You know, I was laughing at it. I was having a good time. And this person messages, you know, says my name in global chat. And long story short, I ended up giving the link to this short, and that's how the stream sniping started. But let me tell you this, there was about 4 females at the time. Miss T was one of them. They're all like just pretending to be boys, I guess, and at the time I wasn't in the mood, so I had to mute them. I muted 3 except for Miss T because it wouldn't work. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. See, like I'm clicking on Dashy Boy. I tried muting him yesterday. And it's like this guy, yeah, Miss T. You know what I mean? So like I could have avoided that stream sniper. You know, this cunt would have been like Doon, and I wouldn't have taken any notice. I would have been like, hey, you know, and then accept their friend request on Steam and start, you know. It was just, I was in the moment. I was watching my shot on replay. Well, fucking, you know, this cunt took advantage. It's like, no, I won't tell anyone, and we went through that headache, bro. It's like I've gotten so over it, like. Didn't like piss me off like as much as like Lisa used to piss me off. I always used to wanting to get just like this with a click of a finger, teleport like it's RuneScape to Lisa's fucking PC setup, freeze time, smash the shit out of the fucking computer, the PC tower, smash the shit out of it just into a million pieces, teleport back here, press play. And then stream without getting stream sniped. You know? Fucking hell. And like, is this kid that was just doing it recently, it was like, oh, like, it's just a matter of time until something happens, and finally, yeah, I think it was 2 streams ago. How amazing was that? I was firing my rockets at their base while another team was raiding them. And in my head, I don't care. It's like they committed a war crime. Picking on a soloer, you got this one annoying kid on the team of 5. It's like, oh, let's go to the soloer. It's like he's streaming. Let's get a reaction. Let's steal his shit. You know, shit that you would do when you're growing up. If you can relate, like I've been there. I've been that. You know, I've fucked around with cunts older than me. I don't get into that. But yeah, fuck. Um, I'm glad. You know, we're here. The only thing that we've sacrificed, the only thing that's holding us up here right now, is just the way we're feeling, how I handled it leading up to this. And this is probably the very last day of the struggle streak. There's just no more. I'm gonna get a smick haircut. My hair's gonna look good as hers. I'm gonna fucking be fresh. House is gonna be clean. I don't have to give money to anyone. You know what I did wanted to say when I sat down and then was like, oh, never mind. So like that money that I had that was going here and there, right, for other shit that lasts temporarily, not a full fortnight. What we're intentionally doing this payday tomorrow is will benefit fortnights, months. We won't have to do illegal justice stuff like I did in the past week. You know, I had to cut mum off. I had to stop getting loans. I already paid it back from last payday, and I'm like, fuck, it's gonna be a very tough week. So damn. We ain't gonna get into detail like what we've got, how much it was worth, what we got for it, where we had to go to get it, but I've gotten through. And it was the very last time. We don't even have to do that today either. Yeah, I might have a sleep before my payday as well, which is less than 24 hours away. And then we just look forward to that. And fuck, it's sad, bro. Like I wish this wipe. This server is like a lovely server. I love it. But it goes for 3 weeks. I want it to go for a full month. Fuck's sake. So I guess like after, when it wipes on Friday, we're just gonna have to socialize, advertise our Rune, YouTube, go on RuneScape, 'Cause fuck, I'd love to just, and if like put it this way, if this would go for a month, it would fucking work out for me. 'Cause like when I get paid, like there's a payday that I get where like I'm like refreshed again, and not that that's gonna be the case. I'm gonna be fresh every day, but it would really be beneficial because I've slowed down today. I'll slow down a little bit tomorrow. I mean, yeah, because I got to do some shopping and that here and there. But then after that, we got like the rest of the afternoon, Wednesday night, to stream Rust, play Rust, and Thursday is our last day. Friday it wipes. It's just so fucking, I hope it's not like we're gonna have a mad fucking, am I gonna get into the zone and fucking, am I gonna get my kits everywhere, It's like, I still prove my point, but it's not exactly how I wanted it to be, these barriers, these things that I've talked about. It's like, what if we try again next month, this time without having to, I have to go out to the fucking illegal, get some illegal justice, a taste of illegal justice, not that I have no choice. But yeah, I've been through the tough week. Man, I'm so glad. It's probably just me in a stream, I don't care, but yeah, I could imagine I just pull up the stream. It's like, I feel like if I get up to go and cut, I just kill it. It's probably just dead anyway, but I'll be back, bro. Alright, let's fucking snap out of it. Fuck, I do well, mate. I can't see anyone doing any better, like, in this situation. I've always asked them, everyone, like, out of the 20-something thousand hours playing Steam games, combined all games, after the 50,000 hours, 50+ thousand hours of playing RuneScape, since like say, I don't know, let's just say 2017 when not pre-EOC or whatever it's called, but especially in my early 20s, mid 20s, when I was gaming, late 20s as well. I'm 31 now, but I've given up on that sort of thing. Looking for someone that's like me, like that has the time. It's like if they could prove something that was like they're, you know, not brainwashed, but like psychologically abused, where oh you can get this when you're little, but as you get older, it's like it's not how it works, you know. And it's like fuck, but you just keep repeating and that, and you still prove your point. So like, I love to. I do so well, bro. I should just zoom in, zone out into this game. My horses are probably dying, but that's that. You know, we just knew that when we bought this thing, I just knew, fuck, I do need something that will benefit the treatment plan. You know, it's like, okay, they don't want to give me justice. I can't get myself a real fucking, you know, what every man dreams of. So at the time when I went out and went on a date with this fucking schizophrenia woman, I thought she was on the same boat. I thought because I did meet her like many years ago. I had a threesome with her and some other bitch, some other dud. We ended up going into another room and still I couldn't finish. So like that's how like 10 years later she looks so fucking like she lost a lot of weight, but it's like she aged 30 times. Anyways, so like in my head, because I've had experiences with other that's been through what I went through, and so they're sort of like in escape mode, but like motivated by belief. They're sort of, you know, that they can't, you know. Anyways, so yeah, I was wrong. I remember when I went on a date with this woman, I was in the backyard in my fucking nice suit, white long sleeve button up shirt, black pants, black shoes, and I remember her like, you know, she's telling me that she's got schizophrenia, and at the time I only thought, oh, schizophrenia is just voices, you know. And I remember just being honest with her and just like feeling like we're gonna connect. Fuck me dead. Jesus Christ, I didn't know that like months later I'd be Googling all about schizophrenia women. Oh my god, don't do it. I mean, if you end up having if you're stuck in a relationship and you find out, you know, okay, wow, oh yeah, okay, there's more to it, this is why I'm going through this. Like, yeah, Google it, it will help. And that's what I had to do, you know. And still, like, it didn't help in the long run either. It's like all the things that they just don't acknowledge it, bro. Like, I'm not saying all schizophrenia people are like that, but fuck. Like, you know the patterns, say, like, with Rust experiences, say, it's been sort of like a decent, okay experience in Rust, but in terms of the things that I've talked about, the situation we're in, it could be even better, you know. Like, it's like, I want every day to be perfect for the wipe, and so I can make the last content of the series a W. Like, I want war sort of thing. I want the vision to come true. Yeah, man, I just knew when I bought this thing, there's gonna be a time. It's gonna be tough. If like, say, if we're getting loans off someone, and if I'm stuck 1 week, you know, like I'd be happy and be celebrating right now. Just don't feel it. I just know it. It was stuck. Anyways, it's funny, I air fry my chicken wings. Like, how long ago was it? An hour ago? Put it in for like 10 minutes, 190 degrees. I left it in there for like, what, 20 something minutes, 30 minutes. Then I go and flip them over. Turn them on for like 10 minutes. That was about half an hour ago, wasn't it? can imagine there's like 2 viewers in the stream, and then when I go and get up, it's like 1 again. And it's just like, it's not about that, but it's like that thought feeling, what can I do to fix that? Nothing really, you know? got some good news, guys. My chips is on in the air fryer, and I'm defrosting bread. I think my chicken is not good. You know, if you worked in a restaurant, I don't think someone like Gordon Ramsay would appreciate you reheating or like throwing something back in the oven if it's not cooked. But like my chicken wings probably need a little bit more in air fryer. We'll chuck that in after the potatoes get there. And I think I'm gonna have to fucking leave my house for the last time. Oh Jesus, there's really fucking nothing on the table. Yeah man, I'm not going for this fucking bullshit again. Fuck that. Never again. I will say this once. Other people heard this before, but if I could prove something, it's not even about the money, and it's just really hard to say, but it's in the hundreds. Not even that, probably in the millions. That's how much we would have. So motivated by that belief, this is their lifestyle. Well, I can imagine when I go on my grind now, if I get my, I'm not gonna like, my algorithm isn't gonna get fucked if I do this, right? If I hit that on and go check on my horses, is that fine? I don't have any. There it is. This will do. Okay. Yeah, they hit the spot. Let's do it then. My horses are alive. I love that. Where the fuck's my car's back here? flipping chips in the air fryer. Okay, I'm gonna go check how much we filled up the car. I don't know if I should or not. Nah, I shouldn't. I don't like how heavy it is, so it's a bit too, like, I don't know how would you have it if you're alive? Like that? That'll do, fuck it. Is that in your eyeballs? I'll poke him, does nothing. Well, I was gonna go check my stream, but I'm just not feeling it, you know. I'm still streaming. I just can't. I just can't look at the chat. I might fuck up the meal I'm about to have. I'm gonna go serve myself this feast, and then we're gonna go to war. Okay, this is what I'll do. If I like what I see, if I see something that I like, I'll keep everything Showing the screen. One watching! Good, I'll mute it. Okay. I can watch a YouTube video then. No biggie. Oh, there's 3 cunts in there. Well, I'll be back. That's potential. Yes, that's all I needed to see. I'll be back. I'm just gonna pick up some, she's not looking...
How would you describe user testing to a friend?
I think you should join user testing.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, stupid cat! Fucking stupid cat! Hang on. Smells nice. No. We need to fix your hand. My hand's wet. I need to use this hand to hold the microphone. Yep, my setup is very expensive. If I close this finger up, twist that wrist around town, hands up like that. Yay, hand down. Now, she looked beautiful before. What happened to her? She looks alright from there. I think it just has to be like that. There you go, there you go. My Asian whore. There you go, my fucking Japanese slut. You been a good fucking Asian, bruh? I'll be back here, fucking. Her shirt's a bit baggy there, hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, what did I fucking do? She's upset. There you go, show your beautiful fucking eyes, bruh. Oh, so I'm a yeah. Okay. Maybe spread. Release her. Push her elbows out a bit. Now, something about, I think it's the shoulder. A CBO. I'll be back, bro. I'm sick of having no fucking nothing on the table. Let's go for a fucking walk. Should I take the phone with me? No, you can just go bat over my Asian whore for a minute. Finally. Now, I'm like ready for the stream. Holy shit. The stream starts now. Should we make a coffee? Yes. Why the fuck would we not? Okay, almost done there. I do want to check something, if I can just go like that. I know my camera's not showing at the moment, but if I go like this, and then go like this, and then go like that. Ooh, I think we like that, don't we? Well, let's go back and check it out. It looks good. Put some blue light there. We got a glare happening. That's better. and streaming life. left the mark on her. We have to clean it. Fuck, my god. Oh, she's stained. No. I washed my hands this time. Fucking my fingers, the bullshit residue. How you fucking clean the skin. Oh my god, did it just sink into her skin straight away? Now she's got bruises. Fuck. Damn it. Her skin don't heal, you know. Can repair it. Oh my god. Excuse me for a minute, baby. La 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 la. Oh, that's hot air. Okay. Fuck. I can't believe that. Yuck. Yuck. Oh, the server restarted. Fuck's sake. I was way out of the countdown, but yeah, out of excitement, because I was thinking about the bloody YouTube, and I put my fucking stained fucking, had residue on my fingers, and that shit is really like, it stains. Yeah, she's demolished. David, the guy who sold me it, can you please sell me one on a discount again next time? This time I won't dislocate a leg. How long's this restart gonna be? Like, I was so keen, finally starting a stream like 2-3 hours in, and the server restarts. Oh god, do you think we'll be very keen by the time it plays again? Yeah, me got powder on my short, on my pants too. It's fucking shit. Smacking it out like helps a bit. Let's go have a look at my dead stream. Oh, there's 3 cunts in here. Hello. Hi, can someone give my my shit a like, please? I think you just press the like button. Like before, when I used to be real tight with the RS community, that, you know, I could get like maybe 10 if I'm lucky, depends, without asking. But we've been away from them, and I've been just trying to achieve in Rust, trying to make the vision come true, and yeah, I can't believe, what's his name? That wasn't even him that liked it. I still need a minute for it to load in the fucking server. wonder if I can reposition this camera. I can't. Connect. I wanna play the game, bar fucking the bullshit, the fucking the cocksucker. Yeah, I'm getting a better haircut. It's crazy what hair can do. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna fucking fixate right up. Rejoin now. Fuck. I remember it was 3 days ago. What day is it? Tuesday. Was it last Friday? Yeah, for last Friday. I thought it was last Friday. I thought the server it was restarting. I thought it was restarting, and yeah, I reckon they should have said, "Oh, going under maintenance." I don't know, like, yeah, I thought the server finished. I thought they wiped it, so I went to my appointment. I went into another Ashrust server, and I was in there for 2 hours trying to suss out, like, what happened to the other wipe. I felt like they just rage deleted it or something because of like lack of pay to win payments, and it's a modded server, or like something to do with something not going someone's way or whatever. So I was devastated. I went to my appointment. They go for like half an hour, and I was mainly talking about how devastated I was that morning, and I just wiped. So I get home, and then I load up RuneScape, and my mind's like, okay, wipe's over. Let's find something new to do. And then yeah, I open Rust just in case if the server's back on. The server's back on. My God. Oh, is it? Rejoin now, please. So yeah, they were like doing something to the server. I don't know what they were doing. Hopefully they're not planning on fixing anything, doing much. I hate how, why do they reset the server like it should go for a month. Let's fix her up a bit. want to. It's working. I think he's watching me from there. check this out. I got TC griefed. Just once. By the stream sniper, you know, it gets to that point when they get a bit mad, you know. I don't think they exist this swipe. Maybe if I play this next swipe, this server, and he's on, oh yeah. There's always, yeah. They can't help themselves. I remember where I parked my car, so I might. awful. It's only cordial. it's time to build. I think it's time to build something lovely. I have lots of resources. I have lots of metal. I have lots of stone. And I have lots of wood. I think we need to spread out all our respawn points properly and add kits, and then it's war. But we need to build something. I could spam windmill TCs around. I don't want to mess with walls unless if I'm making like a maze. I pretty much already did that. I could make it bigger, but in the last remaining days of the shitty 3 weeks, it should be a whole month. I reckon I want to get a start on. Yes, this is a surprise. We'll do exactly that. I'll get a start on it. It's dark. Getting dark. Fuck. When it's dark, I should just run bandit camp and build in the day. Night vision goggles, fuck's sake. was on this whole time. You know what I kept having flashbacks about during those tasks just then? Oh, like on the way home, I see my elevator base, you know, it's been griefed. It's all the things. It's like I'm trying to beat a record, you know, a record of like a good wipe, you know, being efficient, you know, personal record, a personal efficient record. And you know, it is what it is, but what was I gonna fucking do next? I forgot what I was gonna fucking say, but yeah. I was thinking of that fucking crap, those kids. So pointless, griefing me, like I wonder if they could take back what they did, would they? Because I was just trying to tell them that at the start, and they just had to learn by experiencing it. They just wouldn't take me word. They wanted to go through it. They went through it, here we are, you know? So I'm thinking about getting some other tasks done that would have been done before. That's no excuse not to get them done. I'm so motivated to get them done. I do want to stash some kits. That's what I wanted to say. My hazmat suits. Where the fuck are all my hazzies? I looted like 2 large boxes full. I'm gonna round up all my hazmats. Let's do that. know when I got MLRS striked 3 times, so I got airstrike 3 times, and I think on this X3 server, I think you can add like 3 times more MLRS rockets, so you can add like 36. Man, they did a lot of damage, but where they airstriked, like it took a chunk, I had to seal it up, but I remember one of the stashes had at least half a box of hazmats in it. So yeah, I've been robbed, I've went through all that shit, and I'm still trying to, you know, it's been a lot happening. that's all the hazzies we have. Damn. See, that's what happens when you get a stream sniping little brat, bro. Stream sniping. Piece of shit stream sniper. I was watching this Rust player. He's my favorite at the moment. He's from Europe. And someone was stream sniping him. And remember, he was just saying how boring it is, and it was like really roasting him. I could relate to how it was, bro. It's even though it just happened, it's like what it's so stupid, bro. Like the stream sniping team they fucked off, or they have. I mean, we raided them. You know, I helped fuck their main base off. I haven't heard from them since. But it's just so stupid the damage that they did. It's like it would have been more interesting if they didn't do it, only because it was stream sniping. You know, like I don't mind getting fucked with, but if they know about my YouTube, my stream, which fuck, I don't give a fuck who they are. I'd have to be interested in the person. I have to check their Steam account. I have to know a bit about them. If you want to, you know, join my fucking team, it's not that fucking easy. Yeah, fuck me, dude. Fucking little brat stream sniping piece of shit. I do have other stash spots, actually. Let's check it out. Yeah, it's so crazy. Like, this is a 3x. You know, buy now on a 1x server Man, I'd have like 5 times more hazzies than this. Yeah, I think I did have a box of hazmats. I remember leaving like a lot of hazmats in one area, and the stream fucking snipers, bro. You know, while they were doing it that night, I was just like taking not giving him any attention on the stream. So you know when like, I don't know, you might go shopping and you might see a parent really like disciplining their child in a way where they're ignoring him, but the parent's having a conversation, and just somewhere in the past, right? And the kid just is crying, not getting any attention, but then cries even louder. Wait, is my fucking mic on? Yeah, and that's basically what it was. I hit the screen like this, and I was playing. I was like looping the speech I had for the stream sniper, which was about 20-something minutes of just not to roast him, but just to discipline the cunt. Like eventually, like today, he doesn't even exist on the server. His team don't exist because of the stream sniper. You know, karma does exist, and I tried telling him like when they were doing it. You know, so it was like on loop. Specifically for the sole purpose of my mental health, alright, I had to listen to my own speech on a loop to get tasks done. I was just that cunt that just couldn't give the crying kid attention, right? Even though they're not babies, they can look after themselves. And yeah, in the corner of my eye, in game, I'd see that there's a big spacious fucking LMS from an airstrike, and I just turn around and look the other way. I spawn in another base. You know, just let them damage it. You know, just damage it. It's like I just had to fucking not look for a second. Like, it's disgusting, bro. It's I don't have war with stream snipers like that. Yeah, it's sort of built for stream snipers just in case, but not exactly for that this wipe, you know. It was mid wipe when this started happening. These fucking idiots, man. Oh god. But yeah, like, it's so stupid, you know. Like, it's like, what did they learn, you know? It's like sometimes it's not even lessons like that, it's just age. It's like, you know, no offense to anyone else, but yeah, like, to those cunts, bro, like, I just happen to be their learning phase. Why? It's just so fucked. Like, I just want to be able to have a perfect wipe without stream, like, these, like, kids wanting, oh, teach me a lesson, Doonsides. I know it's going to cost you time. I know it's going to ruin your experience because you've taught a million cunts before. You know, it's so repetitive, bro, but fuck. Yeah, I want to spread my kits around. It sucks how I do not have a lot of hazzies. I do have a lot of clothes to craft. You know, I lost a box of hoodies, a box of boots from these stream snipers, bro. I had to spread it around. Like, you know when you do overtime, so it's like close towards the end, right? So as I was saying, the MLRS striked me that night. I was doing other tasks, getting other things done, and they fuck off to bed. And when I come back into my compound, the last time, loot bags everywhere in like one section. Like 10 loot bags, and I had to just spread them out. You know, I didn't have like like a stash spot to put them all in. At the time, I just had to put them in the boxes, and I spread them around the compound. I went to bed, claimed actually a couple 2x1s, and the server restarted. That's right. And when I logged back in later that day, because it took fucking 6 hours to restart, I thought the server wiped. I noticed that like some of my shit's missing, you know, all because of this stream sniping cunt, bro. Like, fucking hell. I can put anything. I'm not religious, but let's do that. I can put anything on the world. Like, there was, like, was it really worth it? You know what I mean? The bet's fucking already won. You know, for those stream snipers that I taught a lesson, they don't exist. Like, hello, where are you? Where the fuck are you? Not here. We raided your base. You fucked off. It was like 2 episodes ago. Fuck. Imagine that. Imagine that. Solo player, right? Shooting my HV rockets behind my allied. It wasn't even a verbal agreement to be allied. I don't even know them. It's just I'll join in. It's just so common sense to get along with other people. You don't even have to interact. But yeah, it's just I haven't even met those guys. They're just like a normal team. They probably know the stream. Fuck. Like, there's the respect right there. So we avoided each other. We're side by side. And they're pumming the base. I'm just shooting HVs. Just for show of force. You know, I haven't died once there. And that battle went for like 3 or 4 hours or something. But yeah, man, you want to raid something like this? Fuck, those stream snipers. It was like they were trying to lose their virginity. They still haven't lost it. I don't even think they learned their lesson. Yeah, so, like, while that was playing on loop, right, while they were rage raiding me, it's so silly, bro. Like, as I was saying, I was repeating, I was re-looping my verbal process of discovering my horses slaughtered for the 3rd time. This kid would just, like, take his anger out by Doonsides holding the stream. I could have done oil, I could have done cargo, I could have fucking got my revenge on this other team that's bigger than Doonsides, you know, the solo player. So, but because I wasted time, Mummy told me to go to bed, I'm gonna have to just quickly fuck with his compound. Some shit like that, bro. I kept telling him, like, the more you hang out in here, the more you'll frustrate yourselves. And look, they griefed my fucking wooden bases and that. And yeah, what was I gonna say? Fuck me dead. It's just so fucked. Like, when you play Rust, bro, you don't want any of those stream sniping fucking griefing thoughts. It just makes it completely boring. You know, not just for me, but just for everyone else. And that kid, it's just like it's not right. It's like you don't do something sexual to your dog or something true, like, you know, like a kid, someone might, you know, it's like they got to be reminded, no, you don't do that, don't do that to animals, sort of thing. It's like, I'm not saying like this is like that, but if you can relate, it's just so wrong and boring and pointless. Like, you may get something out of it, but then other people find out about it, like the other people on the server. Jesus. So yeah, like, all that stuff that I crafted, you know, like, I'm gonna have to craft it again. And yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, that's right. So the looping, when I was repeating, so that's why they were probably raiding and blowing things up. They were just like, I think they blew right, like a big hole in my compound. So it's, you know how it's all gates, all walls, and it's like they must have just went right through to the very end. So they cut a hole right through. I ended up sealing it. Like, you know, when you fob raid me, you have to make sure, like, you do it like the Chinese. Like, if it ain't nothing like that, fuck, don't even touch me compound. It's childish either way. It's built for real fucking raids for cunts who knows how to do it. You know, I appreciate, like, when they do it, like, at a random, no fucking live stream, you know, stream sniping. Like, arranged fights and shit. I hate arranged fucking, oh, is it okay if we build a raid base first? You know, you just want something to happen out of nowhere. No stream sniper. But yeah, it's funny because that night, when I saw my horses slaughtered for the 3rd time, right, like I dropped this like, you know, like so let's say I don't know what we can relate to, but like your principal at your school, some teacher, just like shutting everyone up, you know. Now I'm not like it was like that for me. I just had to just speak of the, you know, the important shit. Just process like, oh my god, it takes 5, 6, 7 hours to get those horses up, position them, feed them, get the, you know, and only like what 15 minutes for them to empty all my pickles and kill the horses, you know what I mean? So like after that, after I discovered them dead, they were still stream sniping, I had to say for like 20 something minutes, blah 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 blah, like in other words, how pointless and boring it is, but like in, you know, the way it just came out. And so I'm behind in like getting tasks done, right? So I'm like, I got to get this done, like, you know, but I want to stream. So I looped what I said, hid the screen, and sort of muted my volume. And now and then I would show my screen, but I'm not like doing anything crazy, you know. I'm just like somewhere random in my compound moving honey, you know, like beehives around, or like I'd respawn like to my wooden mansion base, but I'd hide the screen. But like I said, it was for my mental health to listen to the own how I processed it, right? Because instead of like having it just freestyle in your head and you not get anything done, sometimes you just listen to, even if it's another person, like a podcast, like during the day, you know, that's what people do. But like for me, if I'm trying to get this done, it's funny because while they were still stream sniping, they just didn't get the point. I just blocked them out, like my ex-girlfriend, like fucking, you know, just, you know, you can't fucking, you know what I mean? So I just took no notice of them. I'd notice that, you know, if I hear their footsteps or something, I'd respawn, go somewhere else. So like they just spent and wasted their time listening, like not that they wanted to hear it, even though it wasn't for them, it was for me. They just kept listening to this roast, unintentional verbal roast on my stream about what they just did. So while I'm like fixing up my wooden house that they burnt, half burnt down, couldn't find TC, they're like pounding my base. They took all their rockets over there, they're just putting holes everywhere, and they ran out of time. You know, maybe someone had to go to bed, and it was just, oh no, just me and Duno, I'm going to bed too. You know, I think, yeah, that's right, they died to a shotgun trap and just fucking gave up. But yeah, it's just so fucked, like, I don't, you know, I guess if we have a really good wipe again next month, I don't know if it'll be the same fucking server, bro. I'm not putting that kid, you know what they do? They'll surrender for the wipe like Lisa, and they would wanna, you know, when they're fresh, you know, like, oh, I had to do shit in real life. I don't give a fuck what the excuse is. Like, it was just pointless to do it in the first place if you got an excuse coming up. If you can't stay loyal for the whole month, fucking, well, mess with the biggest solo on the compound sort of thing. I even told him before that, you know, fucking, imagine fucking Miss T. You know, parents, fuck me dead, bro. If I could just have muted that player. If only I could just mute that fucking player when I tried to. There was apparently like four boys in the global chat pretending to be a girl, and I remember something happened. I just wasn't in the mood, so I muted one, and Miss T was the last remaining female I couldn't mute for some reason. You can mute some people, but you can't mute others. Once you mute them, it's like on YouTube. Like once you hide someone from your YouTube chat, you never, for the rest of your life, you do not see that person again on that account unless they make a new account or something. Yeah, man. It's just so pointless, bro. Like, I was just saying it at the very start. Even though, like, it's done, it's like, fuck. It's making me think, like, Oh, like I could beat a personal efficient record. You know, like if I vision something and it's possible, it's possible. 100% off stream. I mean, on stream without stream sniping. So I'm thinking of like the things that I could, you know, like I'm thinking of like a specific building I could have just on the other side of this road. Just like the long, tall, narrow but tall, lots of windows made out of sheet metal. You know, and I got some stash rooms in there. Built like with an elevator. That's what that half damaged elevator base across the road that we see. I mean, like as soon as I put the 2 elevators up, hooked up the electricity, those stream snipers were watching me the whole time. Like take my time, build that. I'll go to Bandit Camp and back, or I did something for a second in real life or something. And they full griefed it. It's like in their minds they're like, oh no, we want to defeat Dune. We're gonna try all these tactics and methods. You know, like oh we know where his TC is and. It's just so pointless, bro. Imagine that. What sort of, like, wipe is that? It's just 0% boring. You know, like, even the spectators and that, like, you know, it's supposed to be, like, common sense script. Like, it's not scripted, but it's, like, you see, like, what low IQ was that, bro? Stupid kids, man. That's probably gonna be the main reason, you know, fuck the lack of... You know, the financial situation we're in, you know, the crisis that we're in, that we're getting out next, you know, tomorrow we get paid, bruh. Fuck you, I don't owe you any money, bitch. All my money. If I can get no loans, I'm not struggling on that. But if I was to do another wipe next month, the excuse would be that fucking stream sniping a little fucking pain in the ass and their team, bro. Or maybe, like, what can you blame before that a little bit when I tried to mute them? Because, fuck, if that mute did work, man, they wouldn't have took advantage of this fucking, this vulnerable, disability, fucking happy motherfucker laughing at the time, watching my own short I just made of Ray defending, and then, like, this bitch in the chat. Oh, hey, dude, accept my... friend request on Steam, you know, and I was just like, okay, I went along with it, like in my role playing shit, that, you know, and then, like, we'll just, you know, blah blah blah. It's like, it's just so fucked, because it's like, you know, say, like in public, you see someone happy, and, you know, like, and then you see that they're in a good mood, and you take advantage of them or something like that, you know, and like, yeah, you know, that's what happened, bro. And it's like, at the time, I didn't care. I was aware that, oh, okay, I'll give, you know, if I give this out, you know. But I remember we made it clear, like, just adults, like, oh yeah, I'm not like that. You know, my team's blah blah blah. And as soon as I gave this link, I just started doubting it. You know, the situation. This person's like, oh, I'd team with you, but I don't know about my team. And I just knew where I was leading, bro. Like they were sussing me out a bit. They were farming for Boom. And then they were just planning on just fucking, like, you know, it was just so dumb. Imagine, like, say, if, just out of curiosity, let's say, you know, hypothetically, if one of them's in here, doubt it. Just for a second, though, let's just say they are. It's like, the question would be, what could you take back, you know, to still be able to survive in this game? Even though they could be like, oh no, I've got other things to do anyway, I can't play Rust for some whatever reason. But it's like, what would the real answer be? You know, what would the real answer be, you know? If we could just first, before answering it, say we pumped the main event, right? We had a little bit of a taste of the main event when I was helping shoot rockets at their base and they've lost the raid defense. But that's not what I wanted, like, yeah, that might be the highlight, but it's like, oh, that's boring. You know, I actually want to at least get to that point where we spread the kits out. And it's just fucked because it's like, you know, the time, like, yeah, it is time consuming. That we could be in front. You know, it could still work. It's only Tuesday. The server wipes Friday. We still got time. But yeah, it's just like, even though that recently happened, that incident with the stream sniper, it just went for like 2-3 days, you know, 2-3 streams. Fucking, it was so annoying, bro. It's like now that, like, I just wish this would go for another week. They shouldn't say monthly. Like, if you go open up Rust and you put in the search tabs and you select monthly wipes, it's fucking, I hate how like this pops up, but it just goes for 3 weeks. Oh, it wipes a week before. You know what I mean? Like, this is so pointless. Like, I reckon it's just absolutely so pointless to the developers of this like that, the admins of this server. It's just so pointless. Why the fuck would you wipe it 3 weeks in, and then you have a week, right, left? Like, say on official servers, official monthly servers. You know, like this modded server, it would wipe a week before and then wipe again when, you know, the first Thursday of the month comes, like the other official servers. So it would wipe 3 weeks in, and 1 week later wipes again. How dumb, bro? What the fuck? And like, to get Ash Prime, like to get the, it's a pay to win server. I haven't paid anything, right? I haven't paid anything. I reckon I'd be bored if I paid for fucking, you know. I mean, if I had the money and this server would go for a month and you know, they would ban stream snipers, if I could, you know, definitely I'd contribute 100% to something like that, 100%. If to guarantee me playing this next month and beating my own personal efficient record, making the fucking war definitely happen, you know, and that would be so fucking sick. Imagine, like, if it would last another 10 days or so. I know the other official monthly wipes, they will go for another 14 days or whenever. When's the first Thursday of next month would be, oh my god, on the 7th? Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. I think the server might wipe on the 31st. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna say something in global chat. That's sick. If it wipes on the 31st, because they said a week before wipe. Don't say, because like I calculated, I thought maybe it's possible that the first Thursday or Friday of the month, it can be like on the 1st, but if you go like 7 days, it's actually on the 7th, so there's like the 31st, the 1st. I'm just wondering, fuck. I just got good news. I just found out good news, so I thought this wipes this Friday, but the first Friday of the month is on the 7th. So that means if the description of this server says a week before official wipe, then it means this wipes on the 31st. So we have more than a week. That makes sense. I just found out good news, so I thought this wipes this Friday, but the first Friday of the month is on the 7th, so that means if the description of it says a week before official wipe, then it means this wipes on the 30th, so we have... That works out. I said something smart. Some fuckwit in the chat's like, bro, it literally wiped 4 days ago. I'm gonna fucking put him on mute. I can't even do that. I can't. Look, I can. Okay, hang on. Who can I do it to? No. Some you can, some you can't. Fuck, I don't know. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Case, I already spent it. I turned chat off, bro. I really hope that it's next month. Next wipe. I'm turning chat off, bro. I hate the vibes sometimes, bro. Like, I wasn't finished talking, and I'm just like working out when it wipes, and someone interrupts. When does it wipe? I'm just getting to that. So it's like I couldn't fit it all in one sentence. That's a fucking, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna fucking skin all these hazies. I'm gonna have to, my next task is gonna have to, we've overcome the lack of hazmats. It's mostly, I do have like, maybe 3 large boxes worth of gloves spread out. A few barrels pretty full of them. Maybe heaps more. And I got leather. You know, I can craft more. Bring on tomorrow, bro. If this shouldn't wipe on Thursday or Friday, bro. I don't think it will. Fuck, you know what sucks? You go into the Discord, there's no one to ask. Unless if you got a friend or something, like fucking, but if you're someone like me, no, everyone fucking, no one will fucking understand, bro. The Discord, this server's Discord, fucking, it's like outdated. Like you see, like I've messaged the Ash fucking boss, no response. I've messaged. There's only like a few others in it, and it's just all members, Prime members, could be bots. I don't know. These servers are so dodgy, bro. Yeah. Can I say, like, fuck? There was this one modded server, and I spent like a whole week, no life, building. And on the last day, there's a purge. So everyone goes to war, everyone fights, everyone raids. And it's fucked, because I had the biggest, like, I had like 7 main bases. Like, on the snowy island. Oh my god. No one came, bro. And it was such a shit experience too, like, I got banned on that server. This was like 4 or 5 years ago. I got banned for apparently breaking a rule. I put my turrets on, but this is only like one section of my turrets was up in the sky, like in my building. And it's just stupid. I reckon someone in a mini deliberately died by purpose, and that's how they got me banned. So I had to appeal. Now it's just so dumb, because they destroyed the turrets. I put them back up when they unbanned me. But this is the fucked thing. So you can't set your turrets up unless if it's one whole day or something before the purge event, right? Now I'm not gonna lie, I committed to that rule, and it took me a whole fucking day to set up. I was speed running it. I had it all in the boxes, and I just kept pumping out turrets all in the windows. I was hundreds and hundreds of turrets, all HQM, and I was about 3-4 hours late. I was still setting up, and then it was so fucked. I was just waiting, nothing was happening. And then I seen the pop on the server. The pop on the server was just dead. Like 10, fucking 15 players. Fuck me, dude. So depressing. that was like my worst modded Rust experience. That was the second time. That was a PvE server, but PvP last day. Fucking bullshit, man. And I remembered like the guy was like, "Oh, the server restarts in," and it's just so fucked how it went. It's like, yeah, as long as I survive the wipe, as long as like I get some content, even if it's, I think it's never expected to be viral content, but like, as long as like I, you know, it's there, it's of me proving a point. Like Rust is a survival game. You know, kids will look at it as like a snowballing game, fucking temporarily, like go with the flow, don't know what's gonna happen, or I might have to go with mum to fucking do this, and then, so that means I have to use all my boom sort of shit. You know, that's, man, you got very unpredictable players in this game. Wouldn't mind, you know, that's what I was saying, like someone on my team, someone that would just, you know, no rush, you know, just chill, go with the flow, and it's like, sort of, look forward to my vision sort of thing. Like, you will survive, it won't be too easy, you know, like, don't get carried away, still look forward to, you know, and it's like, yeah, I would love this to go for another week though, it has to. If this wipes Friday, then fair enough, but fuck. It wouldn't make sense. Why the fuck would they wipe it again? You know? I wanna mute that cunt that fucking trolled, that tried being, you don't know shit, man. Do these kids say stuff on their global chats? No. Stop fucking giving false information, bro. Cause other cunts fucking believe it. I mean, I reckon, like, you should be able to play Rust if you got a lot of hate. Like, it should be like, I wouldn't mind playing DayZ, but their whole building and, like, their building system is just, seems complicated. Seems like you wouldn't be able to, like, do something like this sort of thing. It's not like you could make a giant mansion and make a huge maze, and it's like, you know, where could his main stash be? If only there was like a game like this. I could relate to Grand Theft Auto. You know what? I love playing Grand Theft Auto online, but I'd love to make some changes to it. I know that Rockstar did this for the money, but I'd love to just, if I was them and it had nothing to do with money sort of thing, I'd remove shit like the modded menu, the hacking shit that, you know, that like the kids abuse, that fucking Harry Potter jet thing that you fly everywhere. That's not realistic. You don't see that out on the streets. Shit like that. You want to like not be able to. I hope the new Grand Theft Auto 6 is like more realistic. Like I want to be able to, you know, no mod menus where like cunts can pay for it and they can, you know, like they're just hacking it, you know, cheating, like fucking throwing you across the map and shit. I hope none of that shit exists in Rockstar 6, man. I mean, GTA 6. But there should be a game like this, like Rust. I mean, like, what would be good about that? It's like, you know, every player is like an adult sort of thing. You're not going to give a child a gun and be like, defend our country from this invading fucking, you know, we're down to the youth sort of thing. You know, it's like, that's what I was dealing with, this fucking these stream snipers, bro. It should be a fucking bannable offense, like if you Google it, like League of Legends, that other animated Like there's games like I know League of Legends is one of them. I think no, not Counter. Just like League of Legends and other games like that. You, if you're stream sniping, like it's grief, you get banned. But in Rust, you're stream sniping, it's still grief, but you don't get banned. But if you grief in Rust, like on some servers, I guess modded servers, like they can be strict. I don't know about this, bro. I'd love to fucking, I just want to be secure. Like I want to make sure if I play this game again, I don't want to get fucked with. It's getting dark again in game. I know it's just me in the stream, bro. Like that's why I don't even check the chat. Just want to get through this fucking tough day. I'm happy with 100 views in total. Like check like two hours ago or something. It's at like 56 at the time. People come in and out. Man, we'll get through this fucking shit long day. You know what's really fucked? There's absolutely no one on this server, not even in Discord. There's not even unless if I make a bet. I bet you if I can get paid, if I get my reward, oh fuck, we'd go to another server that's owned by these owners here from this server, and anyone you ask, there's just no one to ask. It's possible, but fuck, the chances are you won't get an answer. It's just troll, bro. I know on official servers, there hasn't been once where you're not being able to block or mute someone, Imagine like your phone rings, or you're talking to someone, you can't hang up. Like this phone won't turn off. You probably have to smash it like 10 times and this cunt's still talking to you. Like, you know what I mean? It's that, like, we have to turn global chat off sometimes, bro. Like, you got stupid kids fucking, It's like, please teach me a lesson. Please, I don't have the time, bro. on real quick 1 second. I reckon one of the large boxes of something that I crafted in bulk. I wonder if all those shields that I crafted, I wonder if they just spawned of that, or if that's actually sitting in someone else's base now, because they don't exist. Like their base has been raided. Hopefully, didn't despawn. HQM. I want to get the pure OT. There's only one for sale. The others want sulfur for a factor. Let's go see if anyone's one watching. Oh, okay. I think we've been shadow banned because, yeah, we've been shadow banned skis. We did get over 100. Well, happy as fuck, man. Fuck. It only doubled. Motherfuckers. Don't worry, we're gonna hit. Get up to 100, and then really it's like, it don't really matter, does it? Right. We're still preparing for war. We ain't gonna use webcam tomorrow, because we're gonna be it's gonna be pure gameplay. It's gonna be war. So I can't believe. Like, okay. Are you gonna say hello, motherfucker? Are you subscribed? Can you subscribe and say hello? Oh, you left, fucking pussy. No. Okay, let's just get it done. I'm so tempted to, like, I don't know. Maybe we should just roll up a fucking smoke instead. What do you reckon? I'll just smoke it right here. Oh wait, we've got a viewer on the stream. I didn't say that. I smoke outside. Nah, fuck it. Who are you anyway? You're not gonna replace her, are you? Otherwise I won't light up a smoke. You know, it's just that time. It's a bit tough. And oh yes, we've got enough tobacco for this one, boys. We're crafting 1,000 med kits, needles. Mad fucking shots of these. Yeah, you should fucking stay in here, bastard. What if I just play this ad and just wait? We'll get over 100, it's fine. You know, what, am I not showing enough fucking... What do you want to see? You want to see a mad angle of her or something? What if we... La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I reckon we move this motherfucker over here so you can see. Oops, what a retarded hand. Let's just fucking la 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 la. La 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 la. There you go. She cool. Now you see her chilling. Right, but it's not high enough, is it? So if I'm just like here and she's there, oh man, maybe if it's a bit higher. Because you need to see our bodies, but her elbows are a little bit fucked up. Fix your elbow before we fucking start throwing hands. Then tell them what you do to me. Hold up my breath. Okay, how can I fucking position this? Oh, no way. That works, but hang on, we need to put this over here. There you go, she appropriate looking? Yep. She's fine. Put that shirt down a little bit right there, nothing to get banned for. Oh, it's on my bum. Move this back here. Oh yeah. Woo! Woo! Hang on. That's a bit better. But we want to see some of her face, don't we? What if you just go la 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 la, and her stomach, everything's okay, fine, she's normal. Alright, she's normal as fuck. Move this down a bit like that. Oh yeah, now we're fucking look at me and my bitch, bro. Look at my fucking Asian slut. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You wanna have a turn? You can have a turn. I clean her up. Oh, my needles mixed with heroin and meth. The maddest fucking all day missionary sex. We can put this in the box. Sip our coffee after. La 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 la. Maybe you should just have the music up to like just there, right? Because I know what it's like. Okay, I'm so fucking sorry. Hey, it's daytime. I'm sorry, cunts, but it's time to go back. See if I can put all these syringes. I know we need to craft heaps actually. Oh, we crafted about what, 160. We're crafting another 80 or so. We're crafting so many syringes. We're gonna put it in our arm in the game, and that's how we'll win the war, right, boys? Alright, my British. If I can just find myself something that would be so beautiful, or if I can deserve it. Oh, this cunt left the stream because he has to fucking come back in 5 minutes. Look what I just found, you fucking antisocial bastard in the stream. I found some talios. Oh, it's all on my bar. Now before we get back into the grind, I'm going to show you what it's like to be very sexy. Yep, have mad fucking sexy time. Do it like this. First of all, you find a bumper that ain't grubby as fuck. I did have some like, ooh, yeah, this one hasn't been touched inappropriately. We're going to fix this just like this, my bar. Make it fucking simple as fuck. Alright, make it feel good. Make sure when you fucking, you make it feel good, alright, baby? You get it all out, make it feel alright. La 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 la. And the next thing, what we do next, baby, we go get the fucking, we go put this right here just like that before we fucking do the next fucking thing and rust to make it fucking feel so good, alright? Fucking, when you have to make it feel good. Otherwise you don't love me, alright? So when you go and fucking make it feel good, alright? That's why we broke up in the first place. And you want to get back so you make it feel good. Oh, fuck. She wanna act like a retard, treat her like one. Fucking spastic from Darwin. Fuck you then. Leave the stream, you pussy. Smash it. Fuck you. My music's better. Alright, so I've got a plan, and it's gonna work, right? So the plan is, hang on, make sure we go, yep, we are gonna, for the first time, I've never done this before, but for the first time, we're gonna light up a cigarette before it gets pretty packed in here. I know how the algorithm works. Within the next half an hour, there's gonna be heaps of cunts in here. Heaps of cunts. Like 5, at least 5 is heaps. And then after that's gonna be 10. Well, especially when war starts, it's gonna be like 15. Some of them will be stream snipers. And for the first time, we're gonna light up this smoke and have it right here. We're not gonna go to the balcony. Who are we gonna impress? We're gonna have a smoke right here, and it's just gonna be me. Oh, there's gonna be heaps of cunts in here, boys. So, you know what does that mean when you light up a smoke at your cigarette? It's the first time doing it on stream. What do I have to lose? Are you gonna leave? She ain't going anywhere. Hang on. Yes. Ah! Actually, this is my first cigarette in like, oh no, 2 weeks or 3 weeks. We've been doing other methods like vapes and none of your business. But after we get all the meds in my lockers, we're gonna have to go and get some sulfur, and then I'm gonna finish off stashing my kits, and I reckon the server won't wipe this Friday. It's gonna be next week. So what does that mean? It means a lot of PvP, a lot of war. I'm gonna be so loaded, as long as I know some of the people on this server know about my stream. They could be watching and they live nearby and they're planning on doing it smart, you know, like having the time to pump it out, transfer, and otherwise, yeah, like I'm not just gonna, you know, it's alright for now. My cigarette went out, I think. Yep, it's not burning for nothing, boys. It's only grubby bumpers from the dirty ground outside. Yeah. Pardon me, motherfucker. Sorry. did get a splitter. I need a splitter to set my turrets up. So we have to fuck around. If there's none in this house, we have to go into tunnels, man. can't get a splitter. You know what's fucked up, bro? Like, I got splitters before, and this stream sniper, like, fuck me dead, bro. I don't know what happened to the splitters. I thought I researched it. Fuck. What is so difficult? I got into tunnels just for a splitter, bro. They're not even dropping one. Fucking hell. I'd so swap all this loot that I got on me, my whole body, my backpack, my inventory, just for a splitter, bro. Just for a splitter. I'd feel like just dropping it all right here. Fucking shit game, bro.
What's going on? How come you can't see my messages in your chat, mate? What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm over it. Nah, no, I just came over here to give you a hand. Don't seem to have access to any tier 2s or tier 3s. I've been in this base before. Yeah, I was in your chat. I was the one who said fucking picked up the like 57 horse dung. Then I think you said you muted me. Yeah, I think you hid my chats or something. Take this. Wait here. Well, wait around your base or somewhere I can find you.
Give me the big titties, baby! Yeah! Yeah! Hey, look at big booty! Oh, look at the duty! Hey, look at me! This guy's coming back with a splitter, I think. He's gonna be my bestest friend. How the fuck do I need to unmute him? Let's see. Because he's cool. La 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 la. Manage muted players. Oh my god. Sheridan. I muted all these cunts. But it's apparently you can scroll down. Oh my god, how do you do that? Page up, page down. You can't even. Okay, hang on, what'd I do? Oh, I fucking unmuted someone. I should be able to like. I hate how you can't scroll up. What the fuck? I should make it simple. Like I've always add player. Oh, there he is. Hang on. You haven't been blocked. Add player. What did I just do? How do I unblock him? What the fuck? I want to unblock him. How do I do that? Oh shh. I'm confused. I don't think he's there. I type in this. Oh my god, I don't know how to do it. Oh, what did I just... So you can scroll down like that, but you can't scroll down your mute list. If you want to like check it, before... Oh, what the fuck? Hang on, what did I just do here? Okay. Okay. There it is. There. Hang on, there's two of them. What the fuck? unmuted him. Oh, I flipped my chicken, I think. I got a, I'll chew here, I got. You think this guy's coming back? I can't believe it, bro. I don't have a T1 somewhere. I don't think he's coming back. It's fucked up. I think he just gave up on me. Sheridan! This kind of just fucking bullshitted. Oh, you're fucking. How long did he say he'll be? I think he's not coming back. That's fucked up. I need to put a T1 fucking somewhere just in case. I'll put it down there somewhere. Oh, fuck. I might have a splitter in this base down here. I hope I do.
What's going on? What do you need, yeah, that was from one of my mates. What do you need to research in electrical? Well, there you go. Now you can do your electrical research from that fucking bench rather than going for a research bench. By the way, your mic's not working on your stream. I don't know if it's meant to be or not.
Oh yeah, I turned it down. Oh wow, I can actually research with this? What the f... I didn't know I could research with this. Wow, okay.
All the shit in there.
Yeah, I didn't know this was for
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it used to all be in the tier 1 and tier 2 bench, but they put all of the electrical shit in tier 2, into the electrical bench now, so that way, fucking, it's less clunky.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I get it now. Oh, thank you so much. I'm just eating some chicken and bread, and then I'll connect turrets.
Yeah. How am I an enemy for you? Have I killed you before?
I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't remember. Your character's body looks buffed.
I've already...
Yeah, you got like big
Did you have any
shoulders.
bases in the swamp or anything?
No. I only got a base around here and bottom left 013. 013. That
Yeah,
wooden
right.
thing. Yeah.
Alright. Did you need anything else right now, or you're all good at the moment?
Yeah, I'm all good. Yeah, there's nothing I need. I'm not even interested in a T3 to be honest. I got like heaps of T2s. Do you need anything? Like, I got advanced blueprints. I got 2 of them.
Yeah, we got a couple tier 3s and shit. We've fucking been raiding a lot of clans around here. We raided the Wojak clan, fucking few different bases. We raided Bob.
Wow. Is that what that W clan is that top left corner of the map? They live there somewhere?
No. There was a Wojak clan literally right next to where you are. It's...
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, they had a base, like, fucking near the swamp area. It was like S8 or some shit. They had a fucking tower base with a windmill on top, 2 windmills.
Okay, I don't really remember.
Yeah. Yeah, we've raided a couple bases. Have you seen that massive base down there by W12? Huge fucker. Love to raid that at some.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw that. That's huge. That sheet metal thing. That's massive.
How's your farming going?
Yeah, good. Yeah. I was just doing some compound stuff. Picking up horse poop.
Yeah, I see. You've actually stoned it in now too. That you got actual walls. Before, when you came up here, I used to go past this barbed wire and I could get in like far from here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was one of these fucking walls here. You could jump up in between and it would fucking kill you, or it would kick you. Fly hack.
Oh really? Damn.
Yeah, you got a lot of fucking wishes. Jeez. There's a tier 2 right here. I could have just built it from here.
Oh. Yeah, I was trying to think of where's the closest one. Ended up rage crafting 10 T1s. I put them up somewhere.
Oh well, you got the fucking electrical bench now, so you can research all your electrical shit.
Yeah. And now I know about
Are you gonna do yeah. Are you gonna do hoppers and shit around here so you can auto vacuum the shit?
Oh, that. Oh. Actually, not really, but I'm sort of relying on being active to be there and like.
You like doing it manually, do you? Gives you relevant.
Yeah, I reckon before anything despawns. Oh, hopefully yeah. I haven't done the vacuum thing yet. I haven't set that up
It's
before.
really, really good. Like, it's fucking fast as fuck. It's got a pretty big AoE around it too. You literally just place one of the hopper things on top of a chest, and it fucking auto sucks up anything around it. And it can even pick up fucking bodies.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it's that simple. Okay, a hopper. Do I have? I'll search it.
See, what would be useful is
T1.
building yourself a stable, like a fucking, I don't know, like a 5x5 building or something, shoving all your horses in there with some feeders, and then setting up a bunch of chests to automatically pick up all the fucking the dung.
Oh, okay, that's possible too.
That'd go mental.
Yeah,
And then you can automatically, you can automatically feed the dung into the fertilizer things as well, I believe, the composters, and then you could automatically sort it out and put the fertilizer into a fucking bunker or something, to a safe room so no one can shoot.
Yeah, I think.
I don't know if you can hook them up on beehives though.
Oh, the beehives is just decorations. Oh.
They're going pretty ham though. When I ran through here, I looked through some of them and they're fucking like filled to the brim with bees and honey and shit.
Yeah, I like the sounds of them. Like, it reminds me of World War II planes. I haven't been there, but yeah.
Yeah, right. Have you done any of the electrical systems? Like, do you know how it all works?
Yeah, just like the basics. I know that like the splitters. Yeah, just the splitters, large batteries. I can do like my farming. I don't know how to do like god clones, but yeah.
By the way, just a recommendation, don't use splitters. They changed it a bit now, but splitters back in the day and kind of what they do now is they split all of the input power 3 ways, no matter what. Like, even if they don't require the power in the other ones, they will always split it.
Yeah.
So
I know
if
the
you
branch
instead,
ones.
Yeah, that's what you want to use electrical branches instead,
Yeah. I
because
remember
you can
years
set your
ago-
power output on them and make it a lot better.
Yeah, it's sort of like poker to me. Like something that I find difficult to learn. I don't know how to play poker. I've tried doing the electrical branch. I think it's simple, and then I gave up, and then I just end up doing more windmills and more splitters and yeah.
Yeah, just imagine the electrical branch is like a Y split. It's a 1 to 2 split. The left side is your power output for the amount of power you choose in it, and then on the right side, the rest of the power goes out. So you want to separate, like you want to, you want to use your selected power output number and put it to whatever you want it to connect it to, and then your just massive store of power on the right side, just connect it up to another branch, so that way you can keep splitting it off power bits.
Oh, okay.
Keep changing around how much you need and shit.
Okay, yeah, okay. I think I'll remember that. Yeah. So I just connect another branch. Okay.
Yeah, it's not exactly complicated. Once you got it down, you'll have it.
Yeah, I reckon once I do that, it'll be better. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll give it a
it's
go.
if you want any help doing any of the electrical, or me to show you how to do like hoppers and shit, I wouldn't mind giving you a hand, and the
Okay.
item
you.
transfer, or it wouldn't be against getting on and giving you a hand with it. You just gotta let me know.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much. Can I add you on Steam or something? Or we just be on?
Yeah.
Here? Okay.
Yeah, you can have me on Steam.
I'll just get my. How can I? Hang on. Maybe you can I can right click your name. If that don't work, I
Yeah,
got.
I'll give you my friend code.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Is that note still out here?
Oh yeah, and I'll hide the screen just in case. Pulling up Steam.
Daddy, do you have a stone tool?
I think I do. Hold on. Yeah, I got a stone hatchet. I'm coming.
Okay, I'm just gonna do my starter kit. That's alright.
Okay. Yeah, I got the friend thing up.
That's got my
Okay.
friend code on it for you.
Okay, thank you. Hiding screen for the respect. Okay, I'll add this. Maybe I can copy and paste. Oh fuck! Shit, I'm sorry. I accidentally. I'm like awkward with my greasy hands. Accidentally backspaced it somehow. Okay, thank you. I got it. Yeah. Shit. In fact, it's not like anyone's gonna Steam. Oops. Add friend 177794039. What an awesome SWAT gamer. What the fuck? Oh, you're SWAT gamer. Hey, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna unhide you from my YouTube as well. I didn't mean to take that personal. You said something about, oh, are you strange? Usually, like, I was just at the time. Yeah, I can be a bit
Yeah.
strange.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be mean. Like, yeah, everybody can be a bit weird sometime, but you were sitting there, talking about like some weird stuff. So I was just like, you always like this?
Yeah, I thought like, oh, you're older than I thought you. Now that I know you're older, I thought it was just something like, yeah. I'll fix that right now. I'm gonna, YouTube. Channel. Hang on. Uploads, add permissions. Not permissions. General. Nope. Channel. Advanced settings. Nope. Permissions. This should be in here. Oh my god. They moved it around. Blocked. Nope. Channel. Community moderation. Hang on. User management. Standard moder. Ah, hidden users. Where is he? It's not him. It's. How do I search? Oh, it's worth looking for. It starts with S. It's all hang on, I gotta show this. I gotta show this display. So I'm not bullshitting. I need to look for. Where's hidden users? You can't even. What's this? Hang on. How the fuck? I hate how it's not in order. It's all. Oh, it's not me. It's this thing. I hidden so many cunts. To show 203 more. It's SWAT. S for yes! I got you. Oh, tell him. I fixed it. I found you. It's not in like alphabetical order or anything. I had to go through the 500 people that I blocked. Yeah, I got you now. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sweet. It's the most productive thing. I haven't had a W interaction in a long time. Wait. Oh, yeah, you fucking. Here we go. Which is this one? Game capture, baby. Up. Yeah. Oh, this goes under here. Done. Uh-oh. What does it do? I thought almost. I got one more chicken wing left. And I'll play some trusty rusties.
I'm gonna go back to playing some Minecraft here in a little bit. Did you want any help figuring out the electrical systems before I go?
I'm good for now. I'm happy with what you told me. Yep. Thank you so much. I owe you one too. Yep. I'll definitely be there for you when you need me for anything.
That's alright. Just let me know if you need anything. I don't mind if you message me on Steam or whatnot.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Even if it's like guns, ammo, meds.
Yeah,
armor, whatever you need. Just let me.
And every time you pull up a game, I'll message you saying, have fun playing, whatever the game's called. Yeah, I do that and make their day sometimes. Oh.
Alright. If you need any stone or anything, I got it on me. I'm about to kill myself. Okay. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, I'll see you very soon. Thank you so much. or starter packers. I'll put this in the boxies. Oh. La 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 la. We made it. Well, I get it now. He gave me the scrap to learn what I need to learn. Thanks to SWAT Gamer. What a terrible placement, hey? I can't believe that this exists. I really thought they really made it hard to get these components. If we did a tunnel trip, I appreciate that. How do we may as well unlock the electrical branch. I reckon he'll be proud if I get... And we need to unlock this too. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. All the way. Is there a quicker way? Yeah. The path. It's like this. La 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 la. Man, that is so useful. Fuck's sake. I'm not gonna put up a farm. I may as well get fuck high quality. That's all for now. You know, I could do that, but I don't want to lag the server. I think that if I can do skis, baby, I think we got everything we need. Okay. Oh, let's go craft some stuff. Some electrical branches, my bar. Hi, baby. Oh my god, are they permanent stains? What's that? Oh, never mind. Just a bit of fluff. If I went to bed now and wake up in 12 hours, my pay would go in, but nothing would be open. Fuck's sake. So it's okay, it's okay. We stay up a bit more. The later we go to sleep, the more rewarding it is when we wake up. Yeah, and the sun might be up tomorrow. Oh fuck, it's only 2 in the arvo. Alright, make the best of it, boys. How long has this stream been going for, guys? Hang on, must get the fucking. She's a weapon, this thing. She goes off. Let's go see how long we've been streaming for, honey. 11 hours, mate. Well, I was gonna set up those turrets, but I want to put some upkeep in the mansion. I reckon we go buy some wood, repair the car, put the car in the garage, and maybe wake up to payday. Yeah. You know, I'm so grateful. Like, hopefully no one fucks with me off when I'm not streaming if I'm not away. I mean, in the game, but I mean, like this Friday, the server shouldn't wipe. I thought it was wiping this Friday. My mind's like, oh, I only got a couple of days until it wipes. It can't wipe. If it don't wipe, I'll contribute to this server. There's no reason to wipe it, bro. Never mind, nothing came out. Blueprint fragments, monument puzzles, and load drone storages. What the fuck? I'm not raiding that fucking mansion, are they? Nice PvP. Fuck, this would 11 hours. Oh, thanks for the help, SWAT Gamer, and thanks to everyone that gave a view at least. I think we're gonna have a little break, and then we're gonna have lots and lots of fun preparing for war number 16. Bye. Me and my missus loves you. Bye.